All right, once again, race 17, if you guys can make your way to the track and get a couple of volunteer marshals possibly as well. Would be appreciated so we could get rolling into the program this morning. Somebody that's in pit lane ready to roll out, can you run across the loop so I could make sure this thing's running right? Brandon, thank you.
Brandon Haggerty.
I appreciate you guys being ready, but I'm not going to jump the gun. We're going to do a 9 o'clock track open. So we got about 2 minutes till I fire that off for you. I didn't mention it during the driver's meeting, but we do have the option for a moving camera. But if you're bored and have a couple of hours to kill because you're running one class or two classes because you're smart like that, we do have a moving camera up here. So feel free to hop up here from time to time and we'll get you set and we can run some moving cam as well. Otherwise, it'll just be a wide panorama shot on the live RC for most of it. Thank you to my marshals and my A-main guys, or my fast resort guys. Ryan, Dakota, thank you for coming out, getting that morning cardio in. Spencer, thank you as well. Jeremy. All right, it is 9 a.m. Track is yours, race 1. Track is yours.
Edward Hickson. Eric Schindler. Monty Cavadini. Mark Jenkins. Justin Shockley. Liam Coles. Lance Backey. Eric Olson. Len Lick. Eric Hagan. Anthony Casement. Paul Knapp.
All right, I got a check from all drivers. That's a great way to start us off this morning. So we are 135 to the tone, drivers. 135 to the tone. Spencer, if you could do a 180 and watch the other lane. Perfect, thank you.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, loop is live in 35. Loop is live in 35.
30 seconds.
Remember, the posted schedule is just for estimates. Please be prepared for it to be 30 minutes on either side. Caution in the back. Back right, caution in the back right. 15 till we're live.
Start of the race.
If you guys are going to start stacking up, make sure once the tone goes off, we don't mad dash for it. It's a nice 30-plus second track. Let's space it out.
Less than 5.
Loop is live. Shockley's going to be the pace car there. So we're scheduled to water at 10 o'clock, so track will kind of dry out a little bit this morning until 10. All right, I got a clean start from all drivers. Clean start from all drivers. We'll start letting some of these early laps come in before we start calling times. This is your Spec tire E-buggy on the track right now. All these drivers running that TZO 601 in the soft compound. Soft compound, not exactly maybe the ultimate grip machine, but what it does is it survives through the weekend, keeps the cost down. Caution in the double doubles in the front. Stay away from the stand clear. So you don't have to come with the Tub O tires. You know what's going to be run all weekend long in this class here. Right now, Justin Shockley, your early leader here in this one. Heat 1 of 3. This is a chance to get that early TQ time set. One more mark just came in right behind you. Thank you. So I was able to put one 6-minute session in for myself. Definitely a couple of tricky angles there, and make sure you hit those break points. So, right, it's going to be Eric taking over that top spot right now. He's on a 9.516 pace. Shockley also on a 5.16. Lance 5.17, 5.22 for Lynn. Those top 4 drivers are the only drivers on 9-lap runs. Then it's Liam, Paul, Ed running in the 7. Monty, Brandon, and Anthony, your top 10. Eric Olson, Eric Schindler, and Mark Jenkins round out the rest of the running order. Good to see Eric Olson out racing. Worked with Eric a lot of times over the years. Also getting some equipment whenever we put events on in this area.
2 minutes left.
So we got 3 down and 2 to go. Hagan goes 34.102 right there. New fast lap of the race on lap number 5. He still holds the top spot, 9 and a 5.13. Shockley on a 5.20. So he sits about 4 seconds back on the pace right now, with just over 140 to go here in round 1. Caution in the drop down double. Caution in the drop down double. Caution in the drop down double. Car coming, Dakota. Clear, clear, clear. So Justin, Eric, Lynn, Lance, and Liam, your top 5. Then it's going to be Paul, Monty, Brandon, Eric, and Ed, the rest of the top 10. Eric Schindler running in the 11, then Anthony and Mark Jenkins. Top 4 drivers on 9-lap run. So it looks like 9 laps is going to be kind of that number we're going to see throughout the day. And then once we get up to some of the quicker heats, we're going to start pressing some of those 10-lap runs. We'll see if we see any 11s this weekend. On qualifying, this is race 1 on the track. Race 2, Spec Tire E-buggy Heat 2. You guys should be through tech and staged. Race 3, you guys should be making your way through tech now. Caution in the back double. Caution in the far back double. Go wide. Stay away from the stand. Cleared, cleared. Thank you, guys. Caution into the berm. Caution in the berm. Clear. 15 seconds left to go in the master clock of this one. Shockley goes best lap of his race, 34.737 there, and he'll move to the top spot. 5:18, 9 and 5:18s for both 1 and 2 right now. That's him and Eric Hagan battling it out. Lance on a 5:23, just trailing those top two. Master clock has expired. Your clock has not. So keep racing until I call you done, guys. Keep racing. Waiting for a couple of clocks here to make sure nobody sneaks by. Race them to the line. Race them to the line. When you cross the line, you are done. Shockley and Schindler, Jenkins, Backey, all done. So it looks like Eric Hagan will take the early TQ heading into the second heat. 9 and a 5:19. Still waiting for a couple drivers to finish up here. So Liam's still live on the track, and Anthony as well. Everybody else is done. Just waiting on Liam and Anthony. Liam might have a little bit of a broken car there, limping it around. All right, that is a race. That is a race.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 2. Spec tire E-buggy. E2 of 3.
Race 2, hold for me, please. Hold for me, race 2. All right, I had 13 drivers in that one, so all my buckets should be covered.
2 minutes to the start of
All
the
right,
race.
guys, track is yours. Track is yours. Watch for marshals making their way out, please. It's just warm-ups.
Weston Carey.
Eric, flip around for me. You're watching the other side here. I think a little. There we
Aaron
go.
Brown.
Those cars behind you will be going
Woody
slow
Garber.
into that first double, so you should be safe from the backside.
Jeff Seahorn. Ty Guthrie. Toby Jenkins. Heath Nave. Bryant Carlson. Chris Sheehy. 1 minute to the start of the race. Patrick George.
All right, 45 seconds. I'm
45
looking for
seconds
Michael
to the start of the
Hanulek,
race.
Joe Murphy, and Corey Johnston. Michael Hanulek, Joe Murphy, and Corey Johnston.
.30 seconds to
Michael
the start of the
Hanulek,
race.
Joe Murphy, and Corey Johnston.
.15 seconds to the start of the race.
Loop is live in 15. Loop is live in 15. Bryant, that is way too early to be walking off the stand.
Less than 5.
Loop is live. Loop is live. All right, so they're all going to be going after that 9 and a 5:19 pace, currently held by Eric Hagan. Spec tire, all these drivers running on that same exact tire and wheel this weekend. A lot of yellow tires in this heat. Got 100 sets of each this weekend, so I think we got about 45 drivers in each. Gives everybody a chance to get a set plus a backup set purchased. Last year's tires work as well. Right now, out in front, it's Toby Jenkins and Weston Carey on TQ paces. 9 and a 5:07 for Toby Jenkins. Nope, Ty getting a little squirrely there. So race 3 should be through tech. Race 4 should start making your way up to tech inspection. Right now it's Toby, Aaron, and Weston, your top 3. Toby and Aaron on TQ paces. Weston, Chris, Woody, your top 5. Heath running 6. Patrick, Jeff, Ty, and Corey Johnston, your top 10. All shooting for that 9 and a 5:19 pace right now. Toby Jenkins on a 9:5:08 pace. Caution at the top of the little hill climb on the towards the Avid banner, the Avid hill climb there. Caution after the sweeper double. Caution in the fence of the sweeper double. Somebody's way out there. There we go, back in play. Toby drifting it around. He's going over that drop down double right now. The yellow wheels with the blue and green. Oh, takes a little wide there. It's got that pink wing dam with just under a minute to go. He's got about a 2-second advantage on Aaron. Aaron is trying to reel him in a little bit, but Toby is the only driver on TQ pace, but he slows it down there pretty drastically. Oh, that is leader in front of you there. Heath, be aware that's leader with you right there. So already dried out a little bit this morning. Once again, we'll be putting water down at 10 o'clock. So all the way through race 7. Toby, Aaron, Chris, Weston, and Woody are still your top 5. 9 lap runs for your top 4. Then it's 8 lap runs all the way 5 through 8. That's Woody, Heath, Jeff, and Pat. Then Ty and Corey. Corey looks like he's off track. Ty on a 7 lap run. Master clock has expired. Yours may have not yet, so keep running until I give the final call here. Looks like nobody's going to get by for an extra lap, so race them to line. Race them line. When you cross the line, you are done. Aaron got by Toby on that last lap. Let's see what they do here on their in laps. Toby's hot lap of a 33.7 here with a Spec tire. Oh, drives it off track a little. Oh, he's already finished. So Toby able to hold there. We've got a long lap, though, for potentially Aaron here. Oh, and he clips the pipe again. So a very long lap. So that'll give Toby the top spot, but they both fall off TQ pace. So Hagen will hold on to TQ. So we went from a 5:07 pace to a 5:24 pace there at the end of that one.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 3. Spec Tire E-buggy. Heat 3 of 3.
Race 3, hold, please.
Alan Jinsey.
Race 3, track is yours. Race 3, track is yours. Be aware for marshals making their way onto the track. Weston. Right. Yeah. Or help out if somebody goes upside down in that little double in front of you. That's kind of your zone, just general here. The little scrub double and then that little check, or the scrub single and the, no, 4's got the back. 4's got the landing of that double and behind him.
Evan Roth. Marshall Patton. Mike Kennedy. Rhett Long. 1 minute to the start of the race. Daniel Price. Ryan Seaman. Anthony Lammers. James Hall 80. Eric Cheney. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Gordon Coles. Richard Orr.
All right, so I do not have a check from Jordan Hessness or Steve Gillespie. Jordan Hessness or Steve Gillespie. All other drivers are checked in. No Hessness or Gillespie.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Loop is officially live here for your third and final heat of Spec Tire E-buggy. So we're still chasing that time from Eric of a 9 and a 5:19 pace that he laid down in Heat 1. Eric packed it in a little bit early yesterday, said, hey, it's as good as it's going to be. Car feels good. I'm not going to get any better. Here it is. But look at him leading TQ, but we'll see what happens here in round 3 of your Spec Tire E-buggy division. On the track right now, Rhett Long out in front, battling back and forth with Evan. Top 4 drivers currently on a TQ pace. So we saw it in the last one. Early TQ paces don't mean a ton. Things could change quickly. Caution on the sweeper double. Cleared. Race 4 should be through tech. Race 5 should be tech going into tech line now. 4 should be through tech. 5 should be going through tech line now. So we're approaching the halfway point of this one. Rhett out in front. He's on, knocking on the door for that 10-lap run. He's going to slow it down here, though, just a little bit as he comes across that time 37.1. So he falls to a 9.509. That'll move Evan Roth to the top spot now. Evan's going to clip the pipe there just a little bit coming through that center double-double section as he goes into the scrub hump. And into the drop-down double. A little bit squirrely coming out of that bowl section was Evan.
Two minutes left.
3 down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. We saw some good lap times. Rhett Long has a 32.8. 32.8 on a Spec tire. Not bad for this weekend. I just wonder if maybe a little bit of the consistency isn't quite there. Sometimes you get on these super hard pack tracks, it is kind of a bigger lug made to kind of survive the whole weekend here so we don't have to burn through Spec tires. But that could create a little bit of inconsistency on a super high bite track or on a super hard pack track. It's Evan, Daniel, Rhett on TQ pace, then Marshall and Ryan, your top 5. James running in the 6, Eric Cheney 7, Anthony running in 8, Gordon Coles 9, Allen in the 10, then Richard, Mike, Steven, and Jordan, the rest of the running order here in race number 3. 9 lap runs for your top 4 drivers, but top 3, Evan, Daniel, and Rhett on TQ pace. 9 and a 5:07, the pace for Evan. Caution coming into the drop down double and cleared. Paul, if you could watch your car near the loop there. Master clock has expired, but yours has not yet. Keep racing until I call you done. Keep racing until I call you done. He's off. He's off. All right, race him to line, drivers. When you cross the line, you are done. When you cross the line, you are done. Evan's going to get the win and set the TQ here in the final run. 9 and a 5:08 will be the TQ here for round number 1. 6 seconds better than Rhett on the 5:14 in the 2. Daniel the 3 in the 5:14. Still waiting on a couple drivers. Track is still live, guys. Waiting on Anthony to finish up here. All stop, all done. All stop, all done. Track is cold. Evan's going to get the win. Rhett, Daniel, Marshall, and Eric, your top 5. Then Ryan, James, Allen, Anthony, Gordon, your top 10. Mike, Richard, Steven, and Jordan. Top 10 for the round. Evan's going to go 1, Rhett 2, Daniel 3, Eric Hagan 4, Justin Shockley 5, Lance 6, Marshall 7, Toby 8, Aaron 9, and Lynn Litkey, your top 10.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 4. Spec Tire Nitro Buggy. Heat 1 of 2.
Race 4, hold for me, please.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
Race 4, track is yours. Race 4, track is yours. I got 6 is over there, 9's over there, 12 is laying down over here by the single. What are you looking for? 2?
Taylor Peterson. Austin Azure.
2 is already covered. If you want to
Chuck Harris.
just come down and take 9 here in the front for me. Thank you. Somebody went out to your bucket.
Eric Phillips. Jeremy Hale. Patrick George. 1 minute to the start of the race. Bryant Carlson. Justin Shockley. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Travis Bordelon. Danny Jolliffe. Aaron Branton. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Loop is live. Loop is live. All right, Spectator Nitro on the clock right now. Taylor Peterson in this one trying to set an early quick time in that pink and blue. 2 heats of Spectator Nitro. So right now, it is going to be Hot Lap Hero 33-1 out of Taylor on that very first lap. Puts himself inside just a little bit there on that little berm corner. Austin running in the 2, Bryant the 3, then Chuck, Aaron, your top 5, Rick, Justin, John, Danny, Eric, Travis, Patrick, Jeremy, and Zach. So right now it seems to be, can you avoid the carnage in front of you? So if somebody happens to make a little bobble in front of you, can you keep running clean laps and avoid that contact? Right now, Bryant takes over that top spot. Chuck, Taylor, Austin, Justin, your 5. John, Rick, Danny, Travis, and Eric, your top 10. Jeremy, Patrick, Aaron, and Zach.
2 minutes left.
The rest of the running order in this one. Looks like Aaron's back out there now. Fast lap of the race was by Taylor on lap number 1. He's had a few rough laps since then. We'll see if he starts to dial that in here and climbs back towards the top. He finds himself 2 seconds behind Austin Azure now out in front. Chuck Harris right there in the mix now as well. 1.5 back of Austin. Bryant 1.8 back of Austin. So your top 4 drivers, 2 seconds separate your leaders. So if a faster driver comes up on you, give him a little bit of wide racing line, please. Oh, Bryant tumbles it over on the back double. That's going to put a little bit of a long lap for him there. Austin looking like he has a long lap as well. Rolls it over coming to the line. So Peterson, Harris, Carlson, and Azure now your top 4. McCreary up to a top 5 run. We will resort after every round, try to get rid of some of this speed disparity. Peterson on a 9.511 pace right now with 25 seconds to go. 9-lap run for Harris as well, 5.13. Azure 5.18. Bryant 5.19. 5.28 for McCreary. Shockley 5.28. 5.35 for Escalikas. And then 8-lap runs for Danny, Patrick, Pat, Travis, and then Jeremy and Aaron on 7-lap paces. Caution on the drop down double. Clear. You're good, you're good, you're good. Car's coming now. Master clock has expired. I'll let you know when you are done. Keep racing, guys. All right, when you cross the line, you are done. When you cross the line, you are done. Race them to the line. Race 4, race them to the line. Race 5 should be through tech. Race 6 should be working their way through now. So Taylor Peterson's going to set the time at a 9.510. Then Chuck, Austin, Justin waiting on a couple cars still to finish up here.
The race is completed.
So Taylor Peterson's 9 and a 5.10 will be the number. Harris 5. Went 9 and a 5.13 in the 2. Azure 5.17. So those are your top 3 numbers in your Spec Tire Nitro. Race 5 is on the track right now. Race 6, Nitro Truggy should be... Guys, hold for me, though. I don't want you to actually take the track just yet. Sorry. That was my bad words causing confusion. Race 5 will be coming up shortly. Race 6 should be going through tech. Race 7 should be getting ready. And then we will water after 7.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, guys, track is yours. Race 5, track is yours. 2 minutes to the tone.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Please watch for marshals heading out. I had 13 drivers make the start in that one, so marshal coverage should be fine.
Kobe Harris, Jeff Sehorn, Weston Carey, Toby Jenkins, Brandon Haggerty, Jared Kazokria, Paul Knapp. 1 minute to the start of the race. Michael Smith.
No Michael Hanulek, no Stan Hamilton, Brian
45
Lukovich,
seconds to
Peter
the start of the
Robinson, Rhett Long, Jordan Hessness.
Rhett Long. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
30 seconds till the loop goes live, guys. 30 seconds till the loop goes live.
"15 seconds to the start of the race. Brian.
Thank you, Brian.
Less than 5.
Loop is live. Loop is live. Caution in the double-double. Caution in the double-double. You got time. You got time. You got one car coming now. One car coming now. So Toby's going to try and fire off quickly in this one. He finds himself out in front on a 9.517 pace. Kazacria on a 5:20. Taylor Peterson's time was a 5:10. So Jared, Toby, Rhett, your top three. Weston, Paul, your top five. Brandon, Brian, Kobe, Jeff, Michael, the rest of the running or your top 10 there.
Two minutes left.
So Jared on a 9.511 pace now. He's starting to reel in that TQ time just a little bit. And there he goes, 9.509, new TQ pace for Kazacria with 1:35 to go. Toby on a 5.16, 5.19 for Rhett, 5.34 for Weston, 5.36 for Paul. That is going to be Brandon, Kobe, Brian, Jeff, and Michael Smith, the rest of the running order here in Spec Tire Nitro Buggy. This is heat 2 of 2, so we'll know our round 1 top qualifier after this one. Oh, Kazacria with a mistake on the drop-down double. So that couple of seconds there. Oh, no! Possibly a little bit of a pull off there, checking. Make sure the buggy's still together. So a long lap for Kazacria is going to drop up to a 5:19. That is going to be 9 seconds off a TQ with under 1 minute to go. Rhett now takes over that top spot, 9 and a 5.18 pace. Kazacria in the 2. Then it's going to be Toby Jenkins running 3. Weston and Paul Knapp, your top 5. Brandon, Kobe, Brian, Jeff, Michael, Stan, Peter, and Jordan. Master clock has expired, but yours has not, so keep racing until I call you done. Right now, it looks like TQ pace is safe. Kazacria has reeled that top spot in this one back up as he's on a 9.515 now, but that's good enough to move him into third position. He's got to get a couple of more seconds here to do any better, but we're just going to run out of time. That one long lap of a 40-second lap in there is going to be the nail kind of in the coffin there. Everybody still racing, please. Trying to make sure I don't get anybody an extra lap here before I make the call. And there it is. Race him to the line. Race him to the line. When you cross the line, you are done. Jared, you're done as well. Finishes with a 32.1 on his final lap to go best lap of the race. A 32.1 on the Spec tire. Rhett Long goes 2 on a 9.516. Toby Jenkins 3 on a 5.18. That'll move all of them into the top 10. Waiting for one car still live here, guys. And there we go. We're all done. All stop. All done. All stop. Jared, Rhett, Toby, Weston, and Paul, your top 5. Brian, Kobe, Brandon, Jeff, and Mike Smith, your top 10. In this one, round top 10. Your round top 10 for Spec Tire Nitro Buggy. Taylor Peterson in the 1. Jared Kazacria 2. Chuck Harris 3. Rhett Long 4. Austin 5. Toby 6. Justin Shockley 7. Rick McCreary 8. Bryant Carlson 9. And Weston Carey rounds out your top 10 for round 1. Hold for me 6, please. Hold 6. No, track is not yours. 6. Please hold.
Up next, race number 6. Nitro Truggy. Heat 1 of 2. Marcus Anzivino, Justin Shockley, Jason Hunt.
A reminder, guys, we need everybody through tech. Truggy, some guys look like they might be trying to skip out on tech inspection.
2 minutes to the start.
So remember,
of the race.
all cars are going through a pre-race
Mark
tech
Foley.
this weekend. So make sure you get your cars through pre-race tech. Race 6, track is yours.
Shane Brookscat,
I had 10 cars make the start in that one, so buckets 1 through 10 should be covered, please. 1 through 10 should be covered, please.
Chuck Harris, Greg Kerr, Brendan Bartlett, Danny Jolliffe. 1 minute to the start of the race. Jeremy Hale,
45 seconds, guys. I have a
45 seconds to the
few
start of the
transponders I'm still trying to dial in here.
Brian Itter. 30 seconds to the start of the race. AJ Rodriguez,
All right, I have a check from everybody who's going to make the start.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
So 15 seconds to the loop is live.
Less than 5.
Loop is live. Loop is live. All right, guys, I'm going to have to start doing some roll calls next time through. It looks like 4 marshals. This is a light showing out of my Spec Tire Nitro, guys. All right, trying to set that early TQ for the quick heat coming up next. And seeing if they could resort into some of that quick heat. Caution on the second double-double. Clear. So 11 cars in this one. I should have 11 marshals coming up next. Right now, Chuck Harris, 9,501. So we're looking to possibly go 10. This is the first time we have seen that choice of tire come into play. So it's going to be Chuck, Shane, and Brian, your top three. Justin's running in that 4, and Brendan's running 5. Then AJ, Mark, Danny, Greg, Marcus, Jeremy Hale, Eric Phillips, and Jason Hunt. Jason had checked in, but he's off track already early in this one. Top 9 drivers on a 9-lap run. And now Chuck Harris on the first 10-lap pace we've seen this weekend in car number 7. AJ walking off track now as well.
2 minutes left.
So Chuck running that blue and kind of orangish red with the white wheels. Coming across the line right now, car number 7, 10 and a 5:32 pace. And he stays on that. 9.502 for Shane. Brendan on a 9.508. AJ off track was on a 5.13. Then Justin, Brian, Marcus, Mark, Greg, Danny, Jeremy, Jason, and Eric.
One minute left.
Chuck, Shane, Brendan, Brian, and Justin, your top 5. It's 10 and a 5:31 for Harris, who goes fast lap of the race that time by 32 and a 5:24. So he has that 10-lap pace. That's a good number to start setting here with 35 seconds to go on the race clock. Then Brian Eider climbs back to 3 now. Brendan to 4. Marcus to 5. It's a 9.502 for Shane running in the 2 in that Techno truck. 508 for Eider in the 3 in the X-Ray truck. Then Brendan, Marcus, 4 and 5. Justin, Danny, Mark, Greg, Jeremy, Jason, AJ, and Eric. Caution in the double-double. Caution in the double-double. You got to driver stand side. Driver stand side. Driver stand side cleared. Master clock has expired. You guys keep racing, though. Keep racing, keep racing. We don't want any late, long laps here. Keep racing until I call you done, please. Caution at the loop. Caution at the loop. Go driver stand side, cleared, cleared, cleared. So Chuck Harris is going to come across. He'll get that extra lap in here. Keep going, Chuck. Keep going. Everybody else, race them to the line. Race them to the line. All drivers race them to the line now. When you cross the line, you are done. The leader in that orange and blue buggy, white wheels, white wing, coming into that little double table. Oh, kind of gets caught with some back markers there. There was really nowhere for that lap traffic to go, though, so I cannot blame that. Chuck was flying in there pretty quick. Oh, clips the pipe as well. Race them to the line. When you cross the line, you are done. So there should be no more new laps here in this one. Harris will come across. Now 10 and a 5:34. The first 10-lap run we have seen all weekend long. I know it's the first hour, but give me a little bit of credit here. All done, all stop. All done, all stop. All done, all stop. Chuck Harris gets the win. Chuck, Shane, Brian, Brendan, Marcus, Justin, Mark Frawley, Danny, Greg, Jeremy, Jason, AJ, and Eric. I had 11 made the start. I need 11 drivers out to Marshall, please. Race 7, hold. Race 7, hold.
The race is completed. Up next,
so we've got our first
7,
10-lap pace. Chuck Harris is 10 and a 5:34. Then it's going to be Shane, Brian, Brendan, Marcus, Justin, Mark, Danny, Greg, Jeremy, Jason, AJ, and Eric. McCoy, did you get a red one? Either the 2's already covered. Looks like Brendan went to the 2, which he was supposed to go to the 5. So
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Causing me problems, Brendan. All right, race 7, track is yours. Watch for marshals getting to their spots, please.
2 minutes to the start of the race. Carson Phipps. Jared Kazokria. Ryan Mayfield. McCoy Starkey. Taylor Wonders. Tater Sontag. Dakota Fend. Dylan Bartlett. Jeremy Lick. Spencer Heckard. Camden Lime. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys, 50 seconds till the start of the race. Plan your fuel stop. I have a check from everybody but Mason. I'll try and look for his car. He's coming in here.
"30 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5. Mason Fuller.
All right, loop is live. Loop is live. We're racing here in race number 7. We have a track work break following this one. We'll communicate with the track crew and see exactly what their plan is for the surface throughout the day. Those track breaks are on the schedule. You'll see them as a blank space labeled delay. All right, I got a first clean lap for all drivers. Hot lap hero Tater. So Sontag, recent 10 scale world champion, goes 30.9 to fire us off. So that's the first sub 31 second lap of the morning. So it's going to be Tater, Dakota, and Ryan. Your top 3, Mason, Camden, Jeremy, Taylor, Jared, and Spencer. Then Carson Phipps, 9, Dylan, and McCoy. So Tater still leading around 3/10 over Dakota Finn. So it's the 2 TLR trucks out in front early in this one. Then the Techno of Mayfield in the 3rd. Then Camden and Jeremy Licky running in the 4 and 5. Mason 6, Taylor 7, Jared 8, Spencer 9, Dylan Bartlett in your top 10. Top 8 drivers on a 10-lap pace right now. We were flirting with an 11-lap early in this one. with Tater running that 30.9 on lap number 1, but we have fallen off that shortly. But the top 8 drivers now make it 9 drivers on a TQ pace ahead of Chuck Harris's time. With 2:50 down, 2:10 to go. 10 and a 5:10, the pace for your leader. Fend on a 5:10 as well. Mayfield 5:12, Camden 5:16, Mason 5:21, Jeremy 5:27, 5:28 for Jared, Spencer 5:29, Wonders 5:30. That's your top 9 drivers all on TQ pace. Caution coming to the drop down on the right side. Caution coming to the double on the right side. Clear, clear, clear. So Tater on a 9.510.043. Dakota on a 5:10.465. That's 0.2 of a second separated between the 2 TLR drivers now for your TQ here in round number 1. Tater, Dakota, Ryan, Camden, Mason, your top 5. Dakota down the straightaway right now, 1.3 back. So Tater in the pink and blue. He's coming to the double-double right in front of the driver's stand, going right to left on the camera. Now coming back to the little scrub booter right in front of the driver's stand and into the berm. That is Tater Sontag. Again, moving camera is volunteer basis this weekend, so it'll be panorama shot unless I get volunteers for moving cams. With 35 seconds to go, 10.509 the pace for Tater. He's out in front. Dakota, Camden, Mason, and Jeremy now your top 5. Taylor, Jared, Carson, Spencer, and McCoy your top 10. Dylan 11, and Mayfield off track. Master clock has expired, but does not mean yours has. Please keep racing until I call you done. All right, when you cross the line, you are done. When you cross the line, you're done. Tater, Dakota, Camden, Mason, done. Carson, done. McCoy, done. Jeremy, done. So Mason making a climb back to the 4th place after a rough lap there in the middle. Just waiting on Jared and Spencer to finish us off. Everybody else is done. Top 8 drivers on TQ pace. All stop, all done. All stop, all done. Tater will get the TQ for round number 1. 10 and a 5:09. Dakota goes 2 on a 5:10. Then Camden 3 on a 5:16. Mason on a 5:19. Jeremy top 5. Taylor, Jared, Spencer, Carson, McCoy, Dylan, and Ryan top 10 for the round. Tater, Dakota, Camden, Mason, Jeremy, Taylor, Jared, Spencer. Chuck Harris goes 9, and Carson Phipps rounds out your top 10.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 8. E-truggy. Heat 1 of 2.
Yes, track break, guys, track break. Water break right now. Water crew out to help. Track break right now. This is a 10-minute break. So race 8, you guys will be up in about 10:18 or so. 10:18 to 10:20. Track crew, HRCR track crew to the track, please.
2 minutes to the start of the race. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, race 6, if you guys can make, or 7, excuse me, if you can make your way back to the track, please. Race 7, if you can make your way back to the track to Marshall. Race 7, return to the track to Marshall, please.
Brian Bergen. Ryan Knight.
Race 7, return to the track to Marshall, please. Race 8, hold for me still,
Dale
please.
Winstad.
Just hold, guys. Let me get some marshals moving. So Tater, Dakota, Camden, Mason, Jeremy, Taylor Wonders, Jared, Spencer, Carson, McCoy, and Dylan. Please return to the track to Marshall and Mayfield. All right, guys, track is yours. Race 8, track is yours.
Woody Garwood. Lance Backey. Paul Swanson. Jack Lyon. Patrick Bozarth. Owen Atkins. Greg Kerr.
All right, guys, 110 to the tone, 110 to the tone. You got to check from all drivers. Thank you, marshals, for returning.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Got cars coming, Dakota. After the pink one, you're clear.
"45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
Loop is live in 10, drivers 10. Loop is live in 10.
Less than 5.
All right, the Owen is going to be the first car. So Brian is going to need to get around cleanly here to avoid a long first lap. And he did not, so looks like Brian will have a long first lap for car 1. All right, this is the battery-powered version of the Nitro trucks we just saw. This is E-truggy on the track right now. Ultimate power and the ultimate big wheels usually kind of means some chaos. So right now looking pretty good, though. Nice clean laps going out there. Dale Winstad, hot lap hero, lap 1, 33.987. Puts him out in that top spot. We'll see how some things sort out in the next couple of laps. Reminder, there's a resort after each and every round to try and get people with points and opportunity. So if you end up breaking in round one and get in a rough heat, get yourself sorted back out of there for heading into round number 3. 2 down, 3 to go. Jack Legan now takes over that top spot. Jack, a long-time 10-scale racer, coming out running some more 8-scale in the recent years. Now Dale will take it right back from him with Owen running third, Lance fourth, then Woody, Paul, Patrick, Greg, Brian, and Ryan Knight. The rest of the running order here in this one. So car number 8 is Dale Winstad in that kind of green or fluorescent yellow front, green with a white wing. Coming down onto the loop right now, sliding to the inside of Woody. That is your leader down the straightaway. Best lap of the race, 33.6 that time by for Dale.
Two minutes left.
With 2 to go now, 3 down, 2 to go. Your leader down through the scrub hump there. Into the berm corner he goes. Going to go drop down double. Second place is going to be Jack. He's got that fluorescent green with the purple with the fluorescent yellow wing into the sweeper double right now. And third is Owen, car number 4, running middle of the track right now. Caution to the corner table climb. Owen in that all pink truck. Gets it a little squirrely there, so he'll shuffle down and lose a position. To Lance. Lance able to slide up into the 3 now. Caution at the loop, caution at the loop. And clear. Race 8 on the track right now. Race 9 should be through Tech. Race 9 should be through Tech. Race 10 should start making your way up. Next break is after 14. Next break is after 14 for track work. So Jack in that fluorescent green and the purple into the double doubles in the front now. Back into that top spot. Dale across the straightaway. He's 1.4 seconds back in the battle. They're trying to set that early TQ number. Looking at the stand, a couple of quick throttle fingers coming up as well here in E-truggy. So these guys trying to set that early TQ number for the rest of the field to follow here. Master clock has expired. Doesn't mean yours has. Keep racing until I call you done, please. Keep racing until I call you done. .8 now, less than a tenth of a second separate 1 and 2 here. I'm not calling. I still got a couple guys who could make it. Nope. Race them to the line, guys. When you cross the line, you are done. Cross the line, and you are done. It's going to be a... All comes down to what this final in lap for Jack and Dale is. Jack goes 34-1. Now we wait for Dale. Is Dale going in that backside double now? Right-hand side of the track, down the little drop down to the loop. Comes across the line. It'll be a 34-2. So Jack Legan will set the early TQ number. All stop, all done. All stop, all done. Jack, Dale, Lance, your top 3. Owen and Woody, 4 and 5. Craig, Paul, Patrick, and Ryan. And Brian comes across in the 10, off track early. I need all 10 drivers cover buckets 1 through 10, please. Cover buckets 1 through 10.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 9. E-truggy. E2 of 2.
Race 9, track is yours. Race 9, track is yours.
Evan Roth. Eric Phillips. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Ryan Seaman. James Hall 80. Mike Kennedy.
I just dropped, yeah.
Shane Bergen. 15
Sorry, I was a
seconds
touch
to the
behind
start of the
dropping
race.
transponders in this one.
Anthony Lammers. Mark Jenkins.
I got a check from everybody but Cleaver.
Less than 5.
Loop is live in less than 5. All right, we are shooting for that 9 and a 5:14 pace. After one lap, we're right matching at 9 and a 5:14. Evan, James, and Mike, your top 3. Eric running 4, Anthony in the 5. Then Ryan, Mark, Shane, and Jackson. 9 and a 5:02 now the pace for Evan. He's out in front on a new TQ number on that 9:5:02 number. Next up, E-buggy, open E-buggy, heat 1 of 2. Caution in the double-double in front of the driver's stand. And cleared. Evan, James, Eric, Mike, Ryan, Anthony, Shane, Mark, Jenkins, and Jackson. The running order right now, 9.501 the pace for Evan, 9.528 for James. Eric on a 5.36, 5.37 for Mike, and then an 8-lap run for Ryan and Anthony. Shane and Mark on 7-lap runs. I'm going to have 8 drivers made the start in this one, so I might need a volunteer marshal to get me those top 10 buckets covered.
One minute left.
1 minute to go. Final 1 minute of this one. Your leader in that orange and red truck with the yellow wheels, black wing coming into the double-double in front of the driver's stand right now. He's on a 10 and a 5.32, so we have a 10-lap pace out of Evan now as he heads into that little berm section. Going to go for the big drop-down ski jump here. And that little hill climb into the Techno backstretch there. Down the ProTech RC hill. It's Evan, James, and Ryan, your top 3. Then Mike and Eric in a battle for 4 and 5. Anthony, Shane, Mark Jenkins, and Jackson, the rest of the running order. Evan would move to the top spot with a TQ run right now. James would go to 5. 10 seconds left on the master clock in this one. Keep racing until I call you done. Drivers, keep racing until I call you done. Evan, James, Ryan, Mike, Eric, Anthony, Shane, Mark, the running order. 10-lap run for your leader, the only driver on a 10-lap run here in E-truggy in round number 1. Reminder there, race them to line, guys, race them to line. Reminder, resorting after each round, guys, to try and get qual points bunched up together. So with no seating, we resort after each and every round. Off your single best qual point, so pretty much your best run. Waiting for one more driver, but as you cross the line, you are done. Just waiting for Shane. There it is. All stop, all done. All stop, all done. Evan will get the win, and he'll set the round 1 TQ on a 10 and a 5.32. James, Ryan, Eric Phillips 4, Mike 5, Anthony, Shane, Mark Jenkins. This is how we finish up there. Top 10 for the round. Evan 1, Jack Legan 2, Dale 3, Lance 4, James 5, Ryan 6, Owen 7, Eric 8, Woody 9, and Mike Kennedy round out your top 10 here for round 1.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 10. E-buggy. Heat 1 of 2.
Race 10, hold please. All 8 drivers, buckets 1 through 8. And if I maybe get a volunteer or something on 9 or 10. All right, guys, be mindful as the marshals are heading out, but race 10 track is yours.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Race 11 should be going through tech now. Race 12 should be planning.
Brian Itter, Aaron Brown, Jack Lyon, Travis Itter, Dale Wenstad, Marcus Anzivino, Mark Froiley, Kobe Harris, Matt Dortmund, Shea Goodlund, Chris Sheehy. One minute to the start of the race.
1 minute till the start of this one. I got to
Paul
check. I
Swanson.
don't think Michael Hanulek's here, so I got to check from everybody but Austin and Carson.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
Carson said he's not going to make E-buggy, so I got to check from everybody but Austin Azure.
"30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, Loop is
Less
live
than
in 5,
five.
guys. Loop is live in 5. Loop is live. Loop is live. So Jack, Shea, and Travis going to try and do something similar to what Jack did in E-truggy and lay it down with a good number here. Still waiting for guys to come across with their first lap or two. Adam, if that's really loud, I think you can turn a volume down on the back side of it. On the back side, if you want. So Jack, 2 laps in, going to lay it down once again, 9.5.10. Shea on a 9.5.14. Right there with him. Then Travis, Marcus. Things are going to bounce around here with these first couple of laps in. Brian's going to try and climb his way back up. He had a little bit of a long first lap as he rolled it over coming down this Protect drop down double. Or I guess the straightaway entry double there, that little floater down, the Protect drop. Yeah, already finds himself up into second position now after just that third lap. Jack, Brian, Shea, Matt, and Marcus, your top 5 here. Aaron running 6. It's 9 lap runs, though, for the top 9 drivers. That's Brian, Matt, Shea, Marcus, Jack, Travis, Aaron, Chris, down to Mark. Then Dale and Kobe on 8 lap runs. Paul on a 7.
Two minutes left.
Oh, Jack gets hung up on the pipe. He's kind of high-centered there, trying to drive off of it, and he does. Gets a little bit of the clearance. Caution in that back right. Rolls it over, though, so that's going to put Eider to the top spot now, 9.509, trying to set that early TQ with 1 more heat to go. Watch the front straightaway, I've been told. Look out, take a peek. Clear. Thank you, Mike. So Brian, Marcus, and Matt Dortman, now your top
1 minute
three.
left.
Mark Frawley running in the 4, Aaron in the 5. Then it's Shay, Chris, Travis, Kobe, Jack down to 10 now. Dale and Paul. 9:5:06 for your leader. Goes 32.9. Fast lap of the race last time by. So Brian Eider, 9:5:05 with 15 seconds left to go here in this one. That's just the master clock. It is a good battle, 2 through 8. Marcus, Matt, Mark, Shay, Travis, Aaron, and Chris, all within 6 seconds of each other now. So things could shape up here in the final closing laps. Master clock has expired. Your clock may not. So keep racing until I call you done, please. All right, guys, race them to the line. Paul might get by for one more, so keep racing, Paul. I'm going to keep an eye on your clock. Everybody else is going to be done when you cross the line. See if Paul puts in a heater to get that 8th lap. He will not. So, Paul, you're done as well. All race him to the line. Everybody race him to the line. Race him to the line. When you cross the line, you are done. Waiting on Chris. There he is. And Aaron Brown is the last one live on the track. And here comes Aaron down the Protect jump, I believe. And that's a race. All stop, all done. All stop, all done. Brian Eider sets that TQ number 9 in a 5:04, followed by Matt, Mark, Shay, Marcus, your top 5. Aaron, Kobe, Travis, Chris, Dale, Jack, and Paul, the rest of the running order for race number 10.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 11. E-buggy. E2 of 2.
Race 11, track is not yours yet, please. Stop running your current laps. All right, race 11 track is yours. Race 11 track is yours. Watch for marshals getting to their buckets, please. I had a lot of drivers, so I know there's a few of you who probably won't have buckets. So if you're up recently or going to race corner race sort of thing, I appreciate you volunteer for me later to make up for it. Otherwise, find a spot out of the way that you
Evan
could help
Roth,
assist.
Adam Drake, Liam Roth, Clayton Groom, Lance Backey, Rick McCrary, Patrick Bozarth, Woody Garwood, Kyle Simmons, Len Lick, Anthony Lammers.
So no check from, there's
Jason
Owen,
Burks.
and there's
Owen
Jason. I don't think Joe Hudson's here this weekend, so I think I got a check from
race.
all drivers. We're live in 55, live in 55.
45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Loop is live in 25. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5. Loop is live. Loop is live. All right, we're going to wait for some of those hot lap heroes here on lap number 1. This is open E-buggy, so the faster of the E-buggy drivers. And then we'll see the Sportsman version a little bit later. This is open tire, open driver. Adam Drake, hot lap hero, lap 1, 32.994. We'll see how Adam's able to negotiate some of the traffic in this full one. So Adams on a 10 and a 5:28 pace. Comes across 32.6, even quicker now. Caution after the berm. Caution after the berm. Little car upside down. Caution entry to the berm. And now clear on both accounts. It's going to be Evan, Adam, AJ, Lance, Jason, your top 5. Rick, Kyle, Clayton, Lynn, Woody, Owen, Liam, Anthony, Patrick, and Joe. Caution on that back double. Stay away from the driver's stand. And clear. So Evan, AJ, Adam, now your top 3. Rick's running 4, Lance your 5. Then Jason, Kyle, Clayton, Woody, and Lynn your top 10. 9 and a 5:01 is the pace for all 3 of your leaders right now.
2 minutes left.
AJ and Evan slow it down that time through just a little bit. They both go to 5:06s. Now Adam takes back over that top spot on a 9.5:01. AJ less than a second behind on a 5:03. Goes 32.21 last time by for AJ. Fast lap of the race for the local 11-year-old. AJ Rodriguez in that fluorescent yellow and red buggy with the yellow wheels, trying to reel in Adam. Evan not going anywhere either in the 5:06 pace.
Left.
In third, Rick on a 5:19, 5:20 for Lance. Kyle 5:25, 5:26 for Jason. Clayton on a 5:30. Those top 8 drivers on 9 lap paces. Got a dead car in the back right there. Adam now on a 10 and a 5:30. AJ on a 9 and a 5 flat. 3.3 back as the master clock expires. Keep racing though, guys. You're not done just yet. Keep racing until I call you done. Race them to the line. When you cross the line, you are done, except for Adam going to get by for that final extra bonus 10th lap there. So everybody else is going to get caught, it appears, on their next lap. Adam barely snuck it by there. He was on a 10 and a 5:28, and I thought he was going to slow it down on that last lap, but able to squeak it by, go to a 10 and a 5:29 pace. So everybody but Adam is done now. Adam, last car live on the track, and he'll take the TQ here for round number 1. 10 and a 5:28. AJ goes 2 on a 9 and a 5 flat. Then Evan, 9 and a 5:09. Rick, Kyle, Jason, Clayton. The rest of the running order in this one: Lynn, Liam, Woody, Owen, and Anthony. Top 10 for the round: Adam 1, AJ 2, Brian Eider in the 3, Evan 4, Matt 5, Mark 6, Rick 7, Shay in the 8, Marcus Hanzavino 9, and Kyle Simmons round out your top 10.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 12. Sportsman E-buggy. Heat 1 of 3.
Race 12, hold please. Race 12, track is yours. Race 12, track is
2
yours.
minutes to the start of the race. Mike Kennedy. Mark Jenkins. 1 minute to the start of the race. James Hall 80. Liam Coles. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
Alan Ginsey, I don't think I have you in this
Liam
race.
Smith.
But maybe you're that
30 seconds to the
transponder for
start of the
somebody
race.
else. Yeah, because I don't see you registered, so I'll try and figure that out.
Joe Murphy.
Straightaway. Caution on the
Corey
straightaway.
Johnston. 15
Okay,
seconds to the start of the race. Anthony Casement. Less than 5.
Oh, Alan, you
Alan
are in this
Jensen.
one, my bad. Okay, guys, loop is about to
Richard
go
Ford.
live here. No check from a couple guys. I know we have a weird water schedule in round one here. It was because we tried to extend that start a little bit because it was going to be cool temperatures. So it'll be water after night or water before Nitro Buggy, then water again during the break, kind of setting us up for that new round. So it'll be a pretty quick turnaround on waters there, but then we'll kind of get into a rhythm for the rest of the night. So this is the first of 3 heats of Sportsman E-buggy. They're trying to set that time. Right now that the other 2 groups are going to have to chase. So Liam Cole's out in front of this one, 9 and a 5:29 pace. Just did his best lap, second lap. It is still early in this one. Over 3 minutes to go. So over half the race still to go in this one. Definitely going to be a little bit of a change in the skill from what we saw in our open E-buggy. So Liam 9.534. He's the only driver on this one in this one on a 9-lap pace right now. Caution coming up to the big drop down double and clear. Rick, you dropped something. Caution on the back right. Caution back right. Choose a side. Go wide or tight. It's in right in the middle. There we go. Cleared. James, Allen, Mike, now your top 3. Liam falls down to the 4. Richard running in the 5. Mark Jenkins running 6. Anthony in the 7. Corey in the 8. Joe Murphy in the 9. Then Jackson, Liam, Eric, and Rick Pyle not making the start here in Sportsman. Oh, that car looks broke. You got time, Joe. No, Mark is still out there and kicking it around. Just really looked like that front was really sagging coming off of that jump.
1 minute left.
1 to go. James Halliday now out in front, 9.532. Only driver on a 9-lap run. Allen, Mike, Liam, and Richard all in a good battle for the 2 spot here. Clayton right in front of you, Clayton. Eight and a 5:01 for James, though, so he falls off of that 9-lap pace now. So the early TQ looking to be a number not quite in the 9s just yet. Race 12 is on the track. Race 13 should be through technical inspection. Race 14 should start getting set and ready to start making their way that direction. "17 heats to start. Once I get things sorted out a little bit. I'll make sure that that is the case for the rest of the round, or if we add one or drop one. But I believe it's going to be 17 most of the night, which is really good. I like that. Somewhere between 15 and 20 heats is a really good number for a fun race weekend, especially on big, beautiful facilities like this where you can put 15 drivers on a stand comfortably, and the track is big and wide. So 15 cars kind of feel pretty spaced out in most cases. Holy off. Did that just... Oh, it almost looked like from here it may have gone over the fence in the back, but not quite. All right, just waiting for Mark to finish up. Everybody else is done. And Mark puts it into the hay bales one last time for measuring. Now it's definitely broke up front. I was questioning it before, but now I know for a fact. There it is. All stop, all done. All stop, all done. That is a race. James Halliday, 9 and a 5:39, gets the win. Mike goes 2. Liam, Richard, Allen in the top 5. Anthony, Corey, Mark, Joe, Jackson, Liam, Eric, and Rick.
The race is completed.
Race 13, hold for me, please. Race
Up
13,
next,
hold.
Race number 13. Sportsman E-buggy. E2 of 3. Matthew McCorkle. Hannah Hamilton. Eric Olson. Don DePriest. Heath Nave. Zach Kidwell. Josh Stevenson. Eric Cheney. Gordon Coles.
No laps yet, guys, please. No laps yet.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
All right, be aware of marshals walking out on the track. It's going to be light on marshals. I only had 9 make the start there. If Liam can come out and make it 10 for us. Track is yours, race 13. Track is yours.
Shane Bergen. One minute to the start of the race.
Loop is live in 45, guys. Loop is live in 45.
45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Space it out, guys. All right, here we go. Race number 13's on the track. We got a hot lap hero for lap number 1, and it's going to be Eric Cheney. As he finds his way to that top spot, we'll see if he can back it up here with lap number 2. He went 36 flat last time, then 35.6 this time, so he does exactly that and backs it up. He's currently on a TQ pace of a 9 and a 5:22 ahead of the 5:39 time of James. So everybody's trying to go after that James TQ right now. Eric Cheney and Zach Kidwell are the two drivers to do that. Oh, Zach goes 41.2 that time by. So he will slide off of that TQ pace. Gordon Cole's 3, Heath, Shane, Hannah, Eric, Josh, Matt, Don, the running order in this one. So Eric 9.5.25, he's the only driver on a 9-lap run in this one right now. Nine and a 5:25 is his pace, but Zach, Gordon, Heath, Hannah, Shane,
left.
Eric, and Josh all in a good battle. Then it's Matt and Don. Caution coming into the berm, go wide coming into the berm, wide coming in the berm, and now clear. So Eric, Zach, and Heath, your top 3. Eric Cheney goes 34.6, then backs it up with a 36.1. So Eric finds a 34-second lap time. I think last night he told me he was going to find the 34. Today I need help on the double-double in the center. It's a long run for a lot of people. I know I was going to be low on marshals in this one. Caution in that double-double in the center. Caution that double-double, please. Cleared. Had a lower number of drivers show up than anticipated for that last one, so that double-double bucket was emptied. Eric still on a 9-lap run right now. Eric, Heath, Zach, Eric Olson, Shane, Hannah, Josh, Gordon, Matt McCorkle, and Don. Then Brian and Michael Schumacher. Yes, after race 14 will be water. Master clock has expired, but your clock may not have, so keep racing until I call you done. Now race him to the line. When you cross the line, you are done. Cross the line, you are done. Eric's going to try to get the new TQ here with one heat of Sportsman left to go. Nine and a 5:25. He will do just that. Eric Cheney will take the TQ into the third and final heat of Sportsman. Waiting on Eric Olson, Shane, and Gordon. Those are my 3 cars that are still live on the clock. There's Eric. There's Gordon. Eric finishing in a top 5 here in this one. So All right, looks like we're all done. All stop, all done. Eric Chaney's going to carry the
race is completed.
TQ into the third and final heat. We're going to do water after this one before Nitro
14.
Buggy. This is the only time
Sportsman E-buggy.
we're usually going to change it up in water before Sportsman going through, but with the early morning, we didn't have as much sunshine out, so we're going to water after 14 and then again after Nitro Buggy. That's the one little quick turnaround for the day today. Then it'll kind of get into a routine after that. Race 14, hold, please.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, I had 10 drivers make the start of that one. I should have all 10 marshals out, please. Race 14 track is yours. 14 track is yours.
Edward Hickson. Jeff Seahorn. Ty Guthrie. C.J. Foster. Monty Cavadini. One minute to the start of the race. Kaelita Priest. Eric Schindler. Brian Bergen. Weston Carey.
So no Will Champagne and no Stephen Gillespie or Zachary Boitnott. Looks like we're going to have a few less entries after the end of round one.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Race 15, you got some time to get through tech because we do have water following this race. 15 seconds to the loop is live, guys.
Less than 5.
Loop is live. Loop is live. All right, so we're going to be shooting for that 9 and a 5:25. Eric Chaney has the top spot right now in Sportsman. Sportsman guys having some trouble with that drop down there, it assumes. So again, water after this one, and then we'll water after 17 as well. That is going to be a 25-minute break in between round one. That's going to be kind of our meal break for the day. Oh. because that'll be right around noon. So that's going to be our meal break for the day. It's going to be a 25-minute break. We'll put down some water in that break as well, and then we'll get into round 2. Again, schedule is available on socials. Also, registration has a copy of the schedule, should you need to go down and take a look at it. Weston out in front, 9 and a 5:18. That is TQ pace. Monty Cavadini in the 2. It's an 8-lap run for Monty, though, but as he runs, it'd be good enough for a top 5 for the round. Eric Schindler running 3. Jeff in the 4. Ty in the 5. Kaylee, Brian, Ed, CJ, Will, Steven, Zachary, the rest of the running order. You get a double dip a little bit this week, and you get to be a round 1 champion for the WERC, and you also get to claim your Roar Regional Championship this weekend should you win. Now all that to roll it over. Caution in the little double-double. Cleared.
2 minutes left.
What is going? Car 8. Ed, make sure you're looking at the right car, Ed. There we go. It's looking a little chaotic there for a minute. All white cars that can happen. More than a few people at the track sometimes get caught. I don't think that was the case in this one. Might have been Eric actually in the all white. So Weston out in front, 9 and a 5:30. He's fallen off of TQ pace now as he's coming down the ProTech drop here. In that white wing with kind of the red and white buggy, he climbs to the top of the hill. That's your leader going down that drop down face.
1 minute left.
Oh, we got a little bit of a broken wing. That's going to make it a little bit of a challenge, especially in the air. That extra momentum is going to make that buggy kind of want to change directions. So Weston on a 9.530, then Monty on an 8.503. Monty's got about 25 seconds scheduled to go lap, so this one plus one more possibly to see if he can find his way onto a 9-lap run. He does go quicker there, 8.502, so he's going to have to lay a heater on this one. Jeff Seahorn 3, then Brian, CJ, Kaylee, Ed, Eric, Ty, Will, Steven, and Zach. Again, water following this one, and then we'll go into Nitro Buggy, and then we'll have a break where we will water again before starting round 2. So this will be the one time the Nitro Buggy guys see close water. After that, they'll have 3 heats prior to water, but this one they will see close water. He's gonna, that was great peripheral vision. I love what I see there. Just a little quick little foot, wah. Got it. Oh, Weston rolls it over. Race him to the line, guys. Race him to the line. When you cross the line, you are done. Weston with a long last lap there, 44.6. We'll go 9 and a 5:38. It'll be good enough for second. All stop, all done. All stop, all done. All stop, all done. Weston Carey gets the win. Monty, Jeff, Brian, CJ, Kaylee, Eric, Ed, and Ty still running. Top 10 for your Sportsman round. Eric Cheney, Weston Carey, James in the 3, Monty 4, Mike 5, Heath 6, Jeff 7, Liam in the 8, Zach in the 9, and Richard Orr will round out your top 10. HRCR track crew, water. HRCR track crew, water. HRCR track crew, water.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 15. Nitro Buggy. Heat 1 of 3. 2 minutes to the start of the race. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Dale Wenstad.
We're going to hold for a sec, guys. Please, we're going to let it sit for a bit. If my marshals from race 14 could start making their way back to the track, please. Weston, Monty, Jeff, Brian, CJ, Kaylee, Eric, Ed, Ty. All 9 of you back to the track to marshal, please. Love it. Thank you. All right, guys, I'm a bit ahead of schedule still. That water was super quick, so I'm just going to let it sit for a bit here. Got about 2 more minutes before I send you out. Weston, Monty, Jeff, Brian, Kaylee, Eric, Ed, Ty, Will, Steve, and Zach. I know Will, Steve, and Zach aren't here, so I need all 9 drivers. Cover buckets 1 through 9, please. Volunteers would be appreciated as well. I know CJ's going to run out to bucket 3 once he drops the car. Or if we get somebody else out there, CJ could run shorter. If you want to go back to the back, that's fine. 1 is not here, so I'll need somebody to cover 1. 2 is not here as well. Looks like Weston's taking that for me. Perfect. Ty, can I get you to choose another bucket? I know you're 12, but I don't have 12 cars. Can I get you to go to like 1 or 6 for me? It's on the other side of the track. 1 or 6. And then CJ, just go out to whichever one he doesn't kind of take there. Perfect. Race 15 track is yours. Race 15 track is yours.
Chuck Harris, John Escalacas, Matt Dortmund, Rick Pyle. 2 minutes to the start of the race. Austin Azure, Shane Brookscad, Jason Hunt, Mark Froyley, Jeremy Hale, Carl Foster, Aaron Brandon, One minute to the start of the race.
Forty-five seconds, guys, till the loop goes live. 45 till we're live.
Shea Goodlund. 30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Race 15, loop is live. Race 16 should be going through tech, please. Race 16 should be going through tech. That way, far lane, far lane, far lane. All right, we're going to wait for some of these first couple of laps to start coming in here so we can start calling some numbers, start calling some goodness here, see what we have. The first heat of Nitro Buggy, we let that water soak nice and in, so looking like nice and smooth, nothing really sticking to the tires. Great facility, amazing facility if you haven't been out to Hayden RC Raceway. If you are out in live RC land or on YouTube, caution after the scrub jump, caution after the scrub jump, and cleared. This is definitely a destination worth coming to. Beautiful clay track, or beautiful track, beautiful surface to race on. Amazing people So definitely worth checking out here. Right now, a little bit of a Fuel Nats warm-up as well going on. Guys getting ready for the national championships here next month for Nitro Buggy and Nitro Truck. And so right now we see our first heat of Nitro Buggy on the track right now with 2 down in this one, 3 to go. This is one of 3 heats of Nitro Buggy. Looks like round 2 will get a little bit smaller numbers with a few no-shows. Austin Azure 10 in a 5:29 pace right now. He's out in front. He's the only driver on a 10-lap run. We saw Chuck, I think, put a 10-lap run in earlier. He's running in that 2 spot now. Shane, Matt, Jason, right there, the top 5, all separated by less than 10 seconds. Mark, John, Dale, Shay, Carl, Rick, Aaron, Jeremy, Jackson, and Joe.
Two minutes left.
Quarter marshal, help after the scrub. Help after the scrub jump. So your leader got tangled up with there, so that's going to be a long lap. That's going to shuffle him down. That was unfortunate on a 10-lap run. Now he's on a 9.511 back to 3rd place. But that is a long marshal in that spot there. So it's going to be Shane, Chuck, Austin, Jason, and Matt, your top 5. Mark, John, Dale, Rick, Carl, Shay, Aaron, Jeremy, Jackson, and Joe.
1 minute left.
Aaron rolls it over. Aaron's usually running that all red paint scheme. That's actually John this time around. So John in the all red rolls it over. Gets it back away, looking on a good lap here with 25 seconds on the master clock. Shane on a 9.508, Chuck 508, Austin 509. Ty, we don't run cars back to the track. We marshal on our spots, please. Marshals do not return cars to pit lane. It is their job to get cars. It's your job to marshal, guys. Do not leave the track, please. So the master clock has expired. Looking here to see if anybody's going to get by. Doesn't look like it. Race him to the line. Race him to the line. So Jason Hunt out of nowhere there slides to 2nd. Shane will go 507. He'll hold the top spot. Jason and Austin. Race him to the line. When you cross the line, you are done. Just waiting for Mark, Dale, and Jeremy. Mark, Dale, and Jeremy. I think Jeremy's off track. So all stop, all done. All stop, all done. So Shane Pregshot's going to set the early TQ number 9507. Jason 510. Austin 511. Then it's a little ways back to Matt Dortmund, who goes 517. Chuck, John, Mark, Dale, Shay, Rick, Aaron, and Carl.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 16. Nitro Buggy. E2 of 3.
Race 16, track is yours. Race 16, track is yours.
Two minutes to the start of the race. Carson Phipps, Marcus Anzivino, AJ Rodriguez, Rick McCrary, Toby Jenkins, Bryant Carlson, Brendan Bartlett. One minute to the start of the race. Michael Smith, Kyle Simmons. 45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
Less than 10, drivers, less than 10.
Less than 5.
No check from Clayton Groom, Mark Atkins, or Travis Eider. Loop is live, loop is live. So Carson out of the gate, 32.6. 32.5 backs it up. So two 32-second laps in quick succession for Carson. So Carson, after 2 laps, Phipps leading him around 10 and a 5.27. Brendan on a 9.5 flat, trying to squeak in to that 10-lap run. Then Rick, AJ, Bryant, Marcus, Toby, Kyle, Michael. And then a bunch of no-shows for this heat. $32.53 that time by for Phipps. New fast lap of the race as he continues to lead him around. He's the only driver on a TQ pace ahead of the time of Shane Pregshaw right now. AJ Rodriguez moves up to the 2. Now
2
Brendan
minutes
to the 3. AJ goes best lap of his race, 33 flat last time. Oh, your leader makes a mistake coming over the scrub hump. So he's going to fall off that 10-lap pace likely here. Oh, able to stay on it, 10 and a 5:33. So loses about 4 seconds on that lap, but on the pace, but able to stay on the 10-lap run. Oh, Carson, it goes for a big tumble on the drop-down double. So with a 33 already right there, was already on the bubble. So we'll definitely fall to a 9-lap run now. And it's a 9:5:03 going to be the pace. Brendan back up to the 2. AJ, Rick McCreary running 4. Bryant Carlson and Toby Jenkins battling for that 5 and 6 spot. Marcus, Kyle, Michael, and Will. And so your leader off track now, so that's going to bump everybody up 1 position. But Shane Pregshot's time right now, TQ time, looking to hold for 1 more round. These heats will be smaller in the next round, it appears. We'll get a couple no-shows pulled out of the computer. Master clock has expired, but yours has not, so keep racing, drivers. Please keep racing. Race 16 on the track now. 17 should be through tech. All right, Master Clocks has expired. All stop, all done. All stop, all done. All stop, all done. Brendan Bartlett's going to get the win. 9 and a 5:08. Just missed out on the TQ by 2 seconds. AJ 2, Rick 3, Toby 4, Bryant 5, Marcus, Kyle, Carson, Michael, Will, Clayton, Mark Adkins, Michael, and Travis. I need everybody on that one to out to the track to Marshall, please. And I might need a couple volunteers as well. I had a bunch of no-shows for that heat.
Up next, race number 17. Nitro buggy. Heat 3.
So Clayton, if I can get you to still go out and marshal for yourself, let's cover buckets 1 through 10. Mark Adkins as well. Hold for me, 17, please. Hold. Can I get somebody to, on the 12 bucket, can I get you down to the 9? Can I get somebody to move down to the 9? It's over here right in front of the exit of pit lane. Perfect. Thanks, Liam. Race 17, track is yours.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
Caution in the berm, guys. Caution in the
Taylor
berm.
Peterson.
Easy in the berm. Easy, easy, easy. Clear, clear, clear.
Jared Kazokria. Camden Lime. Taylor Wonders. Jeremy Lick. Dakota Fend. Brian Itter. Dylan Bartlett. Spencer Heckard. Tater Sontag. Brian Lookhavok. Mason Fuller. 1 minute to the start of the race. Ryan Mayfield. Adam Drake. McCoy Starkey.
All right, guys, got to check from all drivers. 45 seconds till we're live in this one,
45
guys.
seconds to the
45
start
seconds
of the
till we're
race.
live.
"30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
Loop is live in 10.
Less than 5.
All right, so we are live on the clock now here in the final race of round number 1. 25-minute break following this round right now. A lot of speed on this heat right here. So we'll check once everybody gets back through for this first lap. Some hot laps. We have the first 31-second laps we've seen today. Dakota Finn 31-2, Spencer 31-7, Mason 31-8, 31-6 out of Mason to back it up his second lap. So right now the pace is 10 lap runs for your top 7 drivers. 10 and a 5:10 the pace for Dakota Fend out in front. Then Ryan Mayfield in the 2, Mason Fuller the 3, Adam, Tater, your top 5, Spencer Camden, Taylor Peterson, Taylor Wonders, Brian, McCoy, Jeremy, Dylan, Jared, and Brian. With 2:15 down, 2:45 to go, 10 and a 5:12 the pace for Dakota. Adam on a 5:16, Mayfield on a 5:16, Mason on a 5:16, Tater on a 5:18. Then it's Spencer on a 5:24, Camden on a 5:25, Peterson on a 5:32. Then it's a 9-5 flat for Wonders. Then Bartlett, Starkey, Licky, Eider, Kazakria, and Lukovic. So Dakota on a 10.5.11 goes 30.705 last time through. New hot lap of the weekend right there for Dakota Finn. Top 12 drivers on a TQ pace ahead of the time of Shane Pregshot right now. So Dakota on a 10.5.10, Mayfield 5.16, back up to 2 now. Mason down to 3 in the 5.18. Spencer on a 5.22, so is Camden on a 5.22. Then Adam now on a 5.23.
1 minute left.
With 1 minute to go on the master clock. Oh, Fuller makes a mistake there. So he's going to lose a little bit of time, and he'll shuffle down that leaderboard. Caution on the sweeper double. Caution on the sweeper double. Behind you, Rick. Rick. So Mason gets it wrong on the sweeper double, gets sideways, collects a few, and then ends up broke here in round number 1. So that's going to shuffle him down in the resort, and he'll have to climb his way back in. Master clock has expired. Yours has not. Keep racing until I call you done, please. Top 11 drivers now on TQ pace ahead of Shane's time. All right, guys, race them to the line. When you cross the line, you are done. When you cross the line, you are done. All stop, all done, all stop, all done. So a 10 and a 5.10 is going to be the TQ for round number 1, Dakota Fend. 10 and a 5.15 for Ryan Mayfield. 10 and a 5.21 for Spencer, 5.21 for Drake, 5.21 for Tater, 5.38 for Camden, then a 9-lap pace for Jared Kazacria, Jeremy Licky, Taylor Peterson, Taylor Wonders, Dylan, Brian, McCoy, Mason broke on 8, then Brian Lukovic on an 8.5.04. Top 10 for the round is going to be Dakota 1, Ryan 2, Spencer 3, Adam 4, Tater 5, Camden 6, Jared 7, Jeremy 8, Shane 9, and Taylor Peterson rounds out your top 10 for round number 1.
The race is completed.
All right, guys, we are in a meal break right now. So we will start getting the track, bringing people back to the track and getting ready to start going here at about 12:30. So about 12:30, we'll start getting things back up. At some time between now and 12:30, the water crew will lay down some water. But we will see everybody for round 2 at 12:30. All right, guys, reminder, all weekend long, we are doing pre-race tech, all qualifiers, all mains. So be aware, guys, you must go through tech inspection prior to coming onto the track all weekend long. Then the A-main winners will have post-race tech. A-main top 3 for all the A-mains. All right, I'm working on the resort right now. I'm trying to pull out all the no-shows. And then I will get those posted to LiveRC quick shortly. But if you're one of those Spec tire guys, know you're going to be up in the first 5 races, so you can get yourself ready in the next 20 minutes or so. Bryant, did you want back in Spec tire? Please come see me at timing and scoring. Okay. Yeah.
Up next, race number 1. Spec tire E-buggy. Heat 1
All
of
right,
3.
guys, heats have been posted. I do have drivers that will be back-to-back. Eric Phillips, Carson Phipps, and that is it for round 2. You guys will be back-to-back. Race 7 and 8 and 9 and 10. You guys will be back-to-back. Heats have been posted for round 2, guys. Heats have been posted for round 2. We're still about 20 minutes away from the start of round 2. I just wanted to let you know all heats have been posted for round 2. And once again, we'll resort after round 3 on your single best qual points, your single best run of the weekend, not laps or time, but best qual point. So if you sort it into a lower heat that doesn't make you happy, a good run in round 2 will get you right back with where you want to be. Reminder, guys, please go through tech inspections. Please go through tech inspections prior to races. Failure to do so could result in disqualification of results. Voltage reminder, 16.8 for E-buggy, 16.8, so charged to that LiPo cap, not the LIHV cap, please. That's fine, Austin. We got weather watch in the distance. Good thing we watered.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, if we could get race 1 getting ready to come up for round number 2. We'll see how much of this we can get in. Race 17, if I could get you back to the track to Marshall, please. Race 17 resort, if I could get you back to the track to Marshall, please. I'm going to get rolling into round 2. Right now it's the smattering of raindrops, so I should just hopefully just kind of dap up that surface and keep it together a little bit, but we will keep an eye on it. But if I could get race 17 back to the track to Marshall, please. Dakota, Ryan, Spencer, Adam, Tater, Camden, Jared, Jeremy, Shane, Taylor Peterson, Brendan, AJ, and Taylor Wonders. Race 17, Marshall's back to the track. Thank you guys for making your way out. That's Dakota, Ryan, Spencer, Adam, Tater, Camden, Jared Kazakria, Jeremy, Shane, Taylor Peterson, and Taylor Wonders, Brendan, and AJ. All right, race 1, track is yours. Race 1, track is yours.
Eric Olson. Edward Hickson.
Caution in the double-double, guys. Easy in the little double-double real quick. Easy, easy, easy. Roll it till Jeremy can get out of there. Thank you. Clear.
Mike Kennedy. Liam Coles. 1 minute to the start of the race. Monty Cavadini. Eric Schindler. Richard Orr.
All right, somebody had left a fuel bottle in pit lane, just in case you are missing yours.
45 seconds.
Couple of fuel bottles still in
Anthony
pit lane.
Casement. Joe Murphy.
So I got to check from
Corey
everybody
Johnston.
but Mark
Jenkins.
Jenkins and Corey Johnston. Check from everybody but Mark Jenkins and Corey Johnston.
30 seconds.
Maybe
to the
just
start of
haven't
the
come
race.
across the loop yet. Oh, there they are.
"15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, 5. Loop is
Less
live
than
in
5.
5, guys. Loop is live in 5. Spec tire E-buggy, C main resort. So round number 2 underway. We'll see what we can get away with here. I'll keep an eye on the tires on the hard surface, and as long as they're not packing up and the car's sliding around, and try and continue to run through round 2 here. So 140 down, 320 to go. 140 down, 320 to go in this one. Liam Coles leading him around on a 9.534, so a 9-lap pace. Monty Cavadini right there in the mix as well, 9.537. Eric Olson in the 3, then Mike Kennedy, Richard Orr, Corey, Eric, Ed, Mark Jenkins, Anthony, Ty, and Joe. So 2:15 to go. Monty Cavadini takes over that top spot from Liam, and then Liam takes it right back there. It's 8.503, 8.504 for those two drivers. Caution coming into the berm. Caution coming in the berm. Car coming, Jeremy.
2 minutes left.
So Liam, Monty, Mike, Richard, Ed, Eric, it's Olson, then Schindler, then Corey, Anthony, Mark, Ty, and Joe. The rest of the running order here. This is Spec Tire. This is your lower resort. These guys trying to find a way maybe into a B main resort. Turning into developing drivers, trying to increase the pace a little. Your leader getting set to come down the hill here on the right-hand side. Car number 1 down across the street or straightaway. He's got that kind of all maroon or burgundy type of car.
1 minute left.
Rolls it over, coming to the top of the hill on the left-hand side, though. As he sits there behind Joe with 1 minute to go. Liam, Monty, Mike, Ed Hicks, and then Eric Schindler, your top 5 here in round number 2. Final 30 seconds of this one. Liam, Monty, Mike, Kennedy, Richard, and Eric, now your top 5. It's 8-lap runs now. All the 9-lap runs have disappeared in this one. Master clock has expired, does not mean yours has. Caution on the scrub double, caution on the scrub double. You got a car coming, Jeremy. Thank you right there. Thank you, Mike. Appreciate the caution there. Master clock has expired. I still got guys that are going to get by for an extra lap here, so keep racing. All right, when you cross the line, you are done. When you cross the line, you are done. Mike and Anthony finishing up there. So Monty Cavadini is going to go 8.501. He'll set the TQ here for round number 2 going into heat 2 and 3. Track is still hot. See if he could just limp that broken car home under his own power there. There we go, Corey. Finishes up. Just waiting on these last 2 down the right-hand side. Thank you, marshals. Thank you, drivers. That is a race. All stop, all done. So Monty Cavadini, 8.501 will set that early TQ. Liam goes 2. Then Mike, Eric Olson, Eric Schindler, Ed, Richard, Anthony, Ty, Mark Jenkins, Joe, and Corey.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 2. Spec tire E-buggy. E2 of 3.
All right, I need my drivers back out to the track to marshal once you get those cars down. All right, race 2 track is yours. Race 2 track is yours.
Gordon Coles. Paul Knapp. Ryan Seaman. Jeff Seahorn. Woody Garwood.
Caution on the drop down
Anthony
double,
Lambert.
guys. It is warm ups. Caution on that
Nate.
drop down, big drop down
Brandon
double.
Haggerty.
Clear.
Alan Jinsey. Patrick George. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Loop is live in 25. I got a check from all drivers but James Halliday. Check from all drivers but James Halliday. Reminder, all cars through technical inspection before they hit the track. All cars through technical inspection before they hit the track.
Less than 5.
Loop is live. So once again, we're on spec tires right now early in the round here. After those, get a little bit of that track maintenance. We got these spec tires. This is the TZO 200 tires. This is the 601 compound in soft. So a tire that's got a big lug that's designed to long last where guys could get away with possibly a whole weekend out of one set. Some guys are getting backup sets as well. But the idea is everybody's on the same tire. That comes down to driver and car setup a little bit more than just having the right tub of tires. Love the idea of Spec tire racing. Been a lot of fun instituting it. Really think IFMAR should go to the Spec tire for 8 scale as well. I know the Americans had a little bit of trouble when they went to Spain guessing on what the compound was going to be for the tires. They'll be better prepared this year, but that's the perfect case of they run Spec tire in 10 scale. Why not 8 scale? So here in the Northwest, we're leading the charge for a Spec tire 8 scale. And right now, Woody Garwood is leading his charge in race number 2. As he finds himself on a 9.531, Ryan on a 5.33, 5.34 for Brandon, Heath on a 8.503, Paul 5.14, Alan 5.17, Anthony 5.23, Eric 5.26. Top 8 drivers separated by 10 seconds. Woody goes best lap of his race, 35.607, but Ryan right behind him. Ryan's got the pace. He has hot lap of the race, 35.11. So Woody's, it's going to be all about keeping good, clean laps for Garwood here in the blue, white striped buggy coming right in front of the driver's stand. So 3 down, 2 to go in this one.
2 minutes
This is
left.
Spec Tire Heat 2. They're all chasing that time. Amani Cavadini right now, 8.501. The top 3 drivers are doing better than that time. That's Woody, Ryan, Eric now jumps onto TQ as well. Brandon Haggerty, the 4th on that TQ run. Heath about 4 seconds back. So they have definitely picked up the pace here in Heat 2. Woody, Ryan, Eric, Heath, Brandon, your top 5 now. There's brackets around everybody, which means we are battling the entire field separated by just about 20 seconds in this one. Good, clean runs here in Spec Tire E-buggy, but Woody Garwood with a 1.7 second advantage over Ryan. Ryan goes 38.6 right there, so he'll actually fall to about 3.4 back of Woody.
Left.
Heath about 5 seconds back of Woody for that top spot as well. Race 2 on the track, the final heat of Spec Tire E-buggy up next. Woody, Ryan, and Heath, 1, 2, and 3, 9 and a 5.28 the pace for your leader. Top 2 drivers, the only 2 on 9-lap runs. The top 3 drivers are on TQ paces right now. Woody, Ryan, Heath, your top 3. Brandon, Jeff, your top 5. Eric, Paul, Alan, Anthony, and Patrick, your top 10. Master clock has expired. Yours has not, though. Let's keep it running, guys. Keep it running. Then I'll need all 12 drivers back out to the track to marshal, please. Woody and Ryan, almost a dead heat right now, so it's going to come back to this lap. Race them to the line, drivers. When you cross the line, you are done. Race them to the line, so we're going to watch lap times coming here as Woody went 40.9 and allowed Ryan to reel him back in a little bit. Woody began coming down the hill here. And coming across the line, 35.9. We'll see what Ryan has as he works on the back side of the track now. As he finishes up 35.5 for Ryan as well. So Seaman will take the new TQ. Garwood goes 2. And then Brandon, Jeff, Eric, Paul, Heath, Allen, Anthony, and Patrick, your top 10. 9 and a 5:31 by Ryan Seaman will be the new TQ time heading into the third and final heat of Spec Tire E-buggy.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 3. Spec Tire E-buggy. E3 of 3.
Track's not yours yet, guys. Park it, please.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, race 3, track is yours. Watch for marshals making their way out. I need Ryan, Woody, Brandon, Jeff, Eric, Paul, Heath, Allen, Anthony, Patrick, James, and Gordon out to the track, please.
Lance Backey, Rhett Long, Evan Roth, Daniel Price, Aaron Brown, Eric Hagan, Justin Shaw.
Caution on the roller
Marshall
double, guys.
Patton.
Caution on the roller double.
Chris
Stay
Judy.
driver stand
Lenley.
side, please. Driver stand side. Thank you. Cleared.
Weston Carey. One minute to the start of the race.
I have no 8, so who's ever some of my 12 or 14s, if you guys want to make sure you find one of those smaller buckets, please.
Toby Jenkins. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
Straightaway, straightaway, straightaway. Shut it down on the straightaway, please, real quick. Okay, cleared. Thirty seconds till the loop goes live, drivers. 30 seconds.
"15 seconds to the start of the race.
Loop is live in 10 seconds, drivers. 10 seconds.
Less than 5.
Loop is live, guys. Loop is live. All right, Lance Backey going to be your hot lap hero. 34.879 out of the gates for Lance. And then it's going to be Eric running in that 2 spot. We're going to get some of these second laps in. We'll start to see how things sort out. That's the other lane, Chuck, other lane. So Lance continuing to run out in front. Top 7 drivers on a TQ pace right now. And that's Lance, Eric, Justin, Lynn, Daniel, Rhett, Weston, all on TQ pace. And then it's Toby Jenkins, Aaron Brown, Marshall, and Chris. Evan Roth moving up onto TQ as well, just as I was running through that order. So Eric Hagan leading him around in this one. He takes over that top spot from Lance now. Still top 8 drivers on a TQ pace right now. It's Eric, Lance, Evan, now your top 3. Rhett running 4, Aaron Brown in the 5. Oh, Aaron with a 44.3 that time by.
Left.
So he's going to shuffle himself back down the leaderboard. Caution going out of the berm, cleared. So Eric Hagan 9 and a 5:12 pace now. Lance on a 5:18. 5:18 for Evan. 5:23 for Rhett. 5:28 for Justin. 5:28 for Daniel. Weston on a 5:29. 5:32 for Toby. Marshall on a 5:33. Justin Shockley on a 5:36. And then Lynn and Aaron and Chris on 8-lap runs now. So Aaron Brown going the wrong way. Goes 44, then 42.
1 minute left.
Back-to-back laps. In line with the line, Hannah. Thank you. You're good after Evan. So final 40 seconds of this one. 9 and a 5:11 looking to be the new TQ number. But we're going to know your top qualifier for round 2 following this one. Eric Hagan went 10 and a 5:21. Or no, those personal bests not exactly lining up. That might be from practice. So 9 and a 5:11, the pace right now for Eric. Leading the charge around here. Master clock has expired. Yours may not have. Track, even though we had a little bit of a sprinkle there, we were worried. Still might be some on the horizon. Track drying out, getting that groove back here for your Spec tires, laying down the rubber. Race them to the line. When you cross the line, you are done. Cross the line, and you are done. So Lance with a really long lap here. It might even be broke because I don't see Lance going around the track at the moment. So he's going to fall out of that top couple of spots. Evan, you're already done. Just waiting on Toby. And there it is. So all stop, all done. There's Lance with a 1:12. So Lance, if you missed the loop, let me know. You did? Okay, thank you. So Lance actually looking like we have that TQ on a 10. Says a 554. We'll have to get that adjusted. Let's see if I can go in the computer and see if we can pull that one back out. He missed the loop on his final lap, would have been the problem there. So I'll get that corrected here shortly. But it's not going to be...
Up next, race number 4.
It's going to be a 5:11, so I think Eric will hold the TQ in that one. I'll call the top 10 as it is right now, but Lance will move up that leaderboard just a little bit. It's going to be Eric will go 1, Evan, Rhett, Justin, Weston, Toby, Marshall, Ryan, Woody, and Lance, your top 10. But again, Lance is going to slide up once I edit those results.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
Race 4, track is yours. Race 4, track is yours.
Two minutes to the start of the race. Brian Look Havoc. Kobe Harris. Travis Bordelon. Brandon Haggerty. Eric Phillips. Patrick George. Jeff Seahorn. Paul Knapp. Jeremy Hale. Michael Smith. 1 minute to the start of the race.
"45 seconds, guys, till the
45
loop is
seconds to the
live.
start
Plan
of the
that
race.
fuel stop, please. Plan that fuel stop."
"30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
Loop is live in less than 10.
Less than 5.
And we are live now racing here in your Spec Tire Nitro buggy. This is your lower resort right now. All right, we're starting to get our first laps across here in Spec Tire, heat 1 of 2. So Brian Lukovic out in front, 9 and a 5:18 right now, trying to set that early TQ number. As he heads into the double and up the little hill climb. Oh, there we go. So Brian, Kobe, and Michael early in this one. Then Jeff and Brandon, your top 5. 9 and a 5:18 is the pace. We're looking to set that early TQ number here in Spec Tire Nitro. So Kobe Harris now moves into that top spot. Brian has a rough lap of a 44.5. He'll drop down to that third spot. 9 and a 5:32 for Toby as a little bit of weather moves in here.
2 minutes
Keep
left.
an eye on the track. Right now we're okay. Caution coming on the drop down double and cleared. Kobe, Michael, Brian, Jeff, and Patrick, your top 5. Then it's Brandon running 6, Paul 7, Travis 8, Eric 9, Jeremy Hale running in the top 10. 9 and a 5:33 pace is the pace for your leader.
1 minute left.
So Kobe, Michael, Brian, your top 3. 9 lap runs for your top 2 drivers. Kobe trying to set that early TQ with one more heat of Spec Nitro up next. So Kobe, Michael, Brian, Pat, Jeff, Travis, Brandon, Eric, Jeremy, Paul Knapp, Aaron Brenton, and Peter Robinson, your top 10. Master clock has expired, waiting for a couple guys, other clocks to expire here. Race them to the line. When you cross the line, you're done. Kobe on a 9.529, looking like he's going to take their early TQ here for Spec Tire Nitro. Waiting for Michael Smith and Travis Bordelon right now. And they're both of those. All stop, all done. All stop, all done.
The race is complete.
All right, well, let's see if we can get in through race 5 here.
Spec
And then it
tire
was
Nitro
technically
buggy.
supposed to be a break
E2 of
anyway,
2.
so then we can kind of hopefully let this weather pass. So we'll get our marshals out quickly, please. So all 10 drivers out to the track, please. Kobe, Michael, Brian, Jeff, Patrick, Brandon, Travis, Eric, Jeremy, Paul. Race 5, track is yours. Race 5, track is yours.
2 minutes to the start of the race. Austin Azure. Bryant Carlson. Toby Jenkins. Taylor Peterson. Rhett Long. Chuck Harris. Rick McCrary. Jared Kazokria. John Escalikas. Justin Shockley. Weston Carey. Danny Jolliffe. 1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys, 1 minute till the tone. Plan your fuel, please. Plan your fuel. We'll have a 10-minute break after this. Allow us to probably sweep off the track. A little bit of rain came down and don't know how much water we need.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
We can take a look at the track following this one, but we'll have a 10-minute break before heading into Nitro truck, it looks like.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
25 till we're live. I got to check from all drivers.
"15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, so we are live and on the clock now. This is your race 5. A little bit of sunshine peeking through now. So who knows what's happening with this weather here in northern Idaho. We're all going to be chasing the time of Kobe Harris. Of a 9 and a 5:29 right now. Peterson, 1 lap in, going to pace for a 10-lap run. Waiting for a few more drivers to come across for their first. So Austin is yours, going to move to that top spot now, 10 and a 5:26. Jared Kazacria, 10 and a 5:32. Peterson looking to go to a 10-lap run. He's on a 9.5 flat right now. Then Toby, John, Rick, Bryant, Justin, Rhett, Danny, Chuck, and Weston all super close together on the clock. Wide in the berm, cleared. So Austin Azure still out in front, just under a second ahead of Kazacria. Kazacria in that all white with the pink stickers, weaving through some back markers there. Remember, you're on your own race clock, racing head to head with somebody's has no value or purpose. Oh, your leader goes for a tumble here. This could be the change. We could see Jared move to the top spot. Now we do. As Kazacria goes on to a 10 and a 5:32. Austin falls off of that 10-lap run.
Two minutes left.
So Austin trying to catch Jared back up. Jared in front on a 10 and a 5:31. Austin 9.503. Peterson 9.510. 9.511 for Toby. 5.14 for Rick. 5.17 for John. Chuck on a 5.25. 5.28 for Justin. 5.29 for Rhett. Rhett now goes to a 5.24. Shockley on a 5.28. Danny on a 5.29. 5.31 for Bryant. And Weston on an 8-lap pace.
One minute left.
So Jared 2.9 up on Austin now. So Jared on a good run here. 10 and a 5:30. Austin on a 5:03. Peterson, who is up at 5:10, has it reeling back to a 5:07 now, with just about 30 seconds on the master clock. So our master clock has expired. Everybody else still racing. Peterson starting to reel in. Azure on the clock now. A couple of guys might get by here, so I'm waiting for that final call. Race them to the line, guys. When you cross the line, you are done. So Kazacria goes 9.5 flat, gets caught at the line. But right now, that looks like it's going to hold on for TQ here in round two as we just wait for Bryant to finish up. Everybody else is done. And all stop, all done, all stop, all done. Jared, Austin, Taylor, your top three. Top 10 drivers on a TQ pace in that one. That was some seriously close racing throughout that one. Top 10 for the round. Also the top 10 in that race. Jared, Austin, Taylor, Toby, Rick, Chuck. And 7th is Rhett. Justin Shockley, 8. Brian Carlson, 9. John Escalikas rounds out your top 10. Then Weston and Danny finish up there. They'll finish 14th and 15th overall for the round. All right, guys, we're in a track break. HRC track crew, take a look at the track. Decide your options. HRCR track crew, next 10 minutes is yours.
Anthony Lammers.
All right, race 6. You guys can start making your way through tech inspection, please. I got it. The E-truggy and Nitro truggy flopped on me. So the E-truggy and Nitro truggy stuff flopped on the schedule, it appears. So race 6 is E-truggy this time through. I'll try and get that put back for the last one. I didn't catch that. So if I could get my race 5 Spec Tire A resort, Jared, Austin, Taylor Peterson, Toby, Rick, Chuck, Rhett, Justin, Bryant, John Escalikas, Weston, and Danny back to the track, please. I apologize for E-truggy and Nitro truggy switching. I didn't realize that. I'll try and get that fixed for round 3. So race 5, I need you back to the track to Marshall, please. Race 5, back to the track. Race 6, track is yours.
Paul Swanson.
Race 5, back to the track, please. Jared, Austin, Taylor Peterson, Toby, Rick, Chuck, Rhett, Justin Shockley, Bryant, John, Weston, and Danny.
Patrick Bozarth. Greg Kerr. Brian Bergen. Shane Bergen. Mark Jenkins. Mike Kennedy. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
I got to check from everybody but Ryan Knight. Check from all but Ryan Knight. 35 seconds and we are live.
30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Right, I got you, Ryan. You're fine. Just make your
Ryan
lap
Knight.
and or start whenever you're ready. All right, guys. Easy, Toby. Easy, Toby. It's broke. Got a broken truck on the double-double. All right, settle in, guys. Settle in. I know it's exciting to be back on the track, but settle in, please. A little bit of a chaotic start there for a qualifier. So right now the track's running a caution on the drop down double. Cleared. Track's running a touch dry. So we're running on a dry track right now with kind of an eye on a bunch of clouds on the different horizons. So at the moment we're running a bit of a dry track to allow the track opportunity to accept more if it should fly overhead, pass overhead. This is heat 1 of 2. Greg Kerr leading him around 8 and a 5:02. Now Mike Kennedy takes it away 9 and a 5:37 pace. Greg in the 2. Paul Swanson up to 3 now. 8 and a 5:07 for Paul Anthony. 8.525. Then it's Mark on a 7.508. 7.512 for Patrick. Then Shane on a 7.530 and Ryan on a 6.518. Just 1 or 2 laps in for some of those guys early on in this one. And Brian broke his truck on his first lap there, unfortunately. Greg, Mike, Paul, Patrick, Anthony, Mark Jenkins, Shane, and Ryan, your top 8 here in this one. 3 down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. Kennedy with a half a second lead over Swanson, who has 3/10 over Greg. It is a super tight battle here for your top 3 in the lower resort of your E-truggy class here at your Roar Regionals. Wilde Events RC Series Round 1 here at HRCR. So Paul now takes over that top spot, 8 and a 5 flat. He's trying to find his way back onto a 9-lap run.
1 minute left.
Then Greg on an 8.504, 504 for Mike Kennedy as well. Those top 3 class of the field here in this one, trying to be one of those 13 that make it directly into the A main, triple A mains for tomorrow. Nine and a 5:36 now for Paul. He does get on that 9-lap run. Then 8-lap runs for Mike, Greg, Anthony, and Patrick. 7-lap for Shane, Ryan, and Mark. Master clock has expired, but you are still racing. Race him to the line. Ryan Knight, you might get by for one more, so I'm watching your clock. So keep running down the straightaway, Ryan, just in case. No, you're going to get caught at the line right there. Yep, 7 5 flat. So just waiting on Greg. He is the last one live on the track. All stop, all done. Yeah, Ryan went 45 flat there to get caught at the line on a 7-5 flat. Mike Kennedy will take the win away from Paul there at the end, though. 8.502 with a 36. Paul goes 42.5 to finish. So he'll snipe it away from Mike Kennedy there. Or Mike Kennedy will snipe it away from Paul Swanson. And then Anthony, Greg, Patrick, Shane, Ryan, Mark, and Brian. 8.502 will be your TQ heading into the next group.
Up next, race number 7. E-truggy. E2 of 2.
All right, we'll get race 6 back out to the track to Marshall, please. Race 7 is coming to the track. Race 8 should be working through tech. I need all 9 drivers, even if you're broken that one. I need all 9 drivers back out. Covers bucket 1 through 9, even if your car number doesn't line up. 1 through 9, please. Buckets 1 through 9 covered, please. That's what I need to focus on. 10 is in the sweeper, so 8 will just have to help me watch that corner, or 9, whichever bucket's over there. All right, race 7, track is yours. Watch for marshals, please. Watch for marshals. I need Mike Kennedy, Paul Swanson, Anthony Lammers, Greg Kerr, Patrick Bozarth, Shane, Ryan, Mark, and Brian Bergen out to the track to Marshall, please.
Lance Backey. Ryan Seaman. Evan Roth. Owen Atkins. James Hall 80. Eric Phillips. Woody Garwood. Jack Lyon. Dale Wenstad.
Check from all drivers. 1 minute to the tone.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Caution on the drop down double, guys. It's still warm ups, Caution on the drop down.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
I might be missing. Swanson's out, is there?
15 seconds to the start of the race.
10 seconds.
Less than 5. Mark Atkins.
So Evan going to be hot lap hero, 10 and a 5:31, quickly out in this one. Once again, your TQ from round number 1. Right now, top 7 drivers make it top 8 drivers on a TQ pace. Work together, guys, work together. Oh, off the back. Lance got a little bit sideways as they were touching wheels. They're heading into that backside double, sends it off into the fence there. Evan Roth leading him around 9 and a 5 flat, 9.507 for Dale. Jack up into 3, 9 and a 5.20, 5.21 for James, 5.27 for Ryan, 5.33 for Eric, 5.35 for Woody. Then 8 laps runs for Lance and Mark, but things can change. Evan, Dale, and Jack still your top 3. It's a 10-lap pace now for Evan in that orange and red truck. Gets through a little bit of back marker trouble there, heads into the big ski jump drop down, climbs that little tight hill that truck really wants to, or buggy really wants to kind of exit to slide out a little bit to the right there, especially if you get out a little wide. Evan on a 10.532, Dale a 9.510, James 9.515, Jack 9.519, 9.523 for Lance, 5.29 for Ryan, 5.29 for Woody. Top, I guess 2 through 8 really separated by about 12 seconds or so.
Left.
Evan is pulled away 10 seconds from the rest of the field now as he drifts it through a little bit of the dust. So Evan, 10 and a 5:30 with 30 seconds to go. He's the only driver on a 10-lap run. Hannah Hamilton to go find Justin, please. Hannah Hamilton, find Justin. The Shockley version, not the Wilde version. Evan, 10 and a 5:30 as the clock expires. It's the master clock, though, not your clock. Keep running, guys. Keep running. Once again, guys, we're just watching clouds, so the track is run dry for right now. It's going to be, I'm waiting to see what happens with Ryan here, if he gets by for an extra lap or not. Oh, you're out. Everybody, race him to line, guys. Race him to line. Ryan is out. He finished back on lap number 6. Sorry about that. So we're just waiting on James to finish up here, and there it is. All stop. All done, all stop, all done. Evan will get the win, and I think that'll secure the overall TQ for him this weekend. Evan, Dale goes 2, Lance 3, Jack goes 2 and 4 in 1 and 2. That's a good run for him. Woody gets 5th, and then James Halliday in 6th. Those top 6 on a TQ pace. Then Mark Adkins, Eric Phillips, Ryan Seaman. Top 10 for the round. Evan 1, Dale 2, Lance 3, Jack 4, Woody 5, James 6, Mike 7, Paul 8, Anthony 9, and Greg Kerr will round out your top 10 for round number 2.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 8. Nitro Truggy. Heat 1 of 2.
So I'll need all 9 drivers back out, cover buckets 1 through 9, please. All 9 drivers back out, cover 1 through 9. I know Woody's car 10, Mark's car 11, but I need cars 1 through 9 covered,
Mark
please.
Foley.
1 through 9 covered. Reminder, guys, you are just racing the computer, so if a faster driver comes up on you, a wide racing line, let him get by, and then maybe try and follow him around for a little bit at a safe distance and learn a few things. Race 8 track is yours.
2 minutes to the start of the race. McCoy Starkey. Ryan Mayfield. Jason Hunt. Marcus Anzivino. Dylan Bartlett. Brendan Bartlett. Danny Jolliffe. Jeremy Hale. Justin Shockley. Greg Kerr. AJ Rodriguez.
One minute till the tone, guys. 1 minute till the tone.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
This is race 8 on the track right now. Race 9 should be working through tech inspection. 30 seconds to the tone, guys. 30 seconds to the tone.
"15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Loop is live. Loop is live. All right, so we'll wait till a couple of laps come in here. Make sure he crosses the line, Hannah. Thank you. All right, we're trying to set that TQ for the round early on with 1 heat left to go. Couple of quick guys getting sorted down in this one. Mayfield, AJ, McCoy, Dylan, all with super paces. All right, now we're waiting for all those laps to kind of come in here. Marcus comes across the line. AJ comes across for his second lap as well. So Hale looks like he's unable to make the start. Nope, there it is. A long lap for Jeremy to start. So Ryan Mayfield leading around 10 and a 5:10. McCoy on a 10-lap run as well. It's a 10 and a 5:30. Then Brendan going to be 9.502. Dylan also on 9.502. AJ 5:05. It's still early in this one-year Nitro truck class on the track right now. This is heat 8. Second heat of Nitro truck coming up next in race number 9. So right now, Mayfield with a hot lap of the race, 30.890. Had that on lap 1 when he had all that open track that he had planned for himself at the start of this one. Just uses that pipe to kiss it around. Ryan Mayfield, 10.510, 10.531. Now DB, Dylan Bartlett moves up to a 10-lap run as well. Brendan 5:01. McCoy falls down to a 9.505 with AJ in your top 5 there at a 5:05 pace as well. Reminder, let your leaders get a little bit of pace through there. That's going to be Ryan, Dylan, Brendan, McCoy, and AJ as they continue to run really quick laps there. Marcus Anzavino on a 5:12. Him and Jason Hunt battling back and forth. 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10 close together here in this one. That's Marcus, Jason, Mark Frawley, Justin, Greg, and Danny. Then Jeremy Hale running in the 12. .345 down, 1:15 to go. Oh, Marcus clips a pipe, goes upside down on the bucket there.
1 minute left.
10.510, new fast lap there, 30.850 for Ryan Mayfield on that lap last time through. He's on a 10.510 with a 4. Dylan on a 10.529. Those are the only 2 drivers on a 10-lap run right now here in your Nitro truck class. As your leader in that red and blue with the white back Techno truck coming down the straightaway right now. 30.724, new hot lap of the race for Ryan Mayfield. And Dylan Bartlett in the 2, AJ the 3, McCoy 4, Brendan Bartlett in the 5, then Jason, Marcus, Justin, Mark Frawley, Danny, Greg, Jeremy, and Eric. 10.510. Dylan now falls off of that 10-lap pace to a 9 and a 5 flat. Master clock set to expire, but your clock has not. Keep racing until I call you done, please. Caution on the exit of the double-double. Caution on the exit of the double-double cleared. Caution on the berm and cleared. Dale gets back across. Race him to the line. When you cross the line, you are done. Ryan, you are done. Mayfield done. If you don't want to push it. Just waiting on Jason Hunt, Marcus Anzavino, Danny Joliffe, and Jeremy Hale. Everybody else can kind of make sure you stay out of the way of those guys. Marcus, Danny, and Jeremy, the only cars live. And all stop, all done. All stop, all done. All stop, all done. 10 and a 5:10. Ryan Mayfield sets the time. And that'll be the TQ heading into the second heat. AJ gets a slide up to that second spot. 9.5 flat. McCoy third. 9.501. Then Dylan and Brendan round out your top 5. Good close racing there in your Nitro truck class.
Up next, race number 9. Nitro Truggy. E2 of 2.
Race 9, hold please. Hold for 9, please. Marshall's out, please. Marshall's out. I had 12 make the start. I should have no problem with bucket coverage, please. I will need somebody on 3 back right corner, please. If you can get me 3 back right corner. That was supposed to be AJ in the back right, but Joe went to 1 instead. Thank you, got that one. Frawley. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Perfect. All right, guys, track is yours. Race 9, track is yours.
Two minutes to the start of the race. Jared Kazokria. Camden Lime. Mason Fuller. Tater Sontag. Jeremy Lick. Dakota Fend. Shane Brookscad. Carson Phipps. Brian Itter. Taylor Wonders. Chuck Harris. Spencer Heckard.
One minute to the tone, drivers. Plan your fuel, please.
1 minute
to the tone. Plan your fuel, please.
"45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Loop is live in 30. Loop is live in 30.
"15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, the loop is now live, and we are active and counting laps here on this one, so we'll wait to see how a few guys come across. We got a good number to shoot for right now. It's a 10.5-10 pace out of Ryan Mayfield. We'll see what we get out of this second group here. Waiting for a couple more laps to come in, but Tater's starting out strong with a 30.9. out of the gate. We're waiting for Dakota to come across for his lap. Dakota 30 flat. We're flirting with 29s now. As Dakota almost goes sub 30 seconds here on his first lap in Nitro truck. That puts him on a 10.5 flat pace. That will be brutally tough to try and hang on. All right, so that was a forced lap. So that first one was a drop behind. So it will be actually a long lap for Dakota. So we had drastically gone a second quicker than everybody else on the track. So it's sorting out. We'll see what he can run the rest of the way through here. Reel in those top guys once again. So Spencer going to be out in front, 10.5.11, just 1 second off of the time of Ryan Mayfield. Then Camden, Mason, Tater, Carson, and Jeremy, your top five in this one. 10 and a 5.11 the pace.
2 minutes left.
So Spencer trying to reel in Mayfield's 5.10 time. He's on a 5.11 right now. Dakota trying to climb back up the leaderboard after that long first lap. Caution the double-double, guys. Caution the double-double. Dead car, dead car, dead car. Fast lap of the race, still Taters 30.8 on lap number 5.
One minute left.
Mason, Camden, Spencer, Tater, Jeremy, Carson, Brian, Taylor, Shane, and Jared. Then Dakota running in the 11. Mason on a 10.5.12. Camden on a 10.5.12. Tater on a 5.16. Spencer, who was on a 5.11, has slowed it down a little bit to a 5.16 as well. Top 4 drivers separated by 4 seconds here in this one as the master clock expires. Keep racing, guys, till I tell you your clock has expired. Open E-buggy up next. So Shane had a good run in round number 1, finds himself currently top 15. Dakota, a great round in round 1, had trouble firing in this one. Raced him to line, just waiting on one car left. That's it. All stop, all done. All stop, all done. Mason Fuller got to go the win here in race 9, but he will not be quicker than Ryan Mayfield's 5:10 time. So Mayfield will TQ here for round 2, but this heat's going to be Mason, Camden, Tater, Spencer, Jeremy, Taylor, Brian, Jared, Shane, and Dakota. Top 10 for the round going to be Ryan Mayfield 1, Mason 2, Camden 3, Tater 4, Spencer 5, Jeremy 6, Taylor Wonders 7, Brian Eider 8, AJ Rodriguez 9, and McCoy Starkey round out your top 10 here for round number 2.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 10. E-buggy. Heat 1 of 2.
All right, so after that Nitro Truggy race, we're going to get set to go into our open E-buggy. Hold on, guys. Race 10 track's not yours yet, please. Give me a second. Give me a little bit to get these guys a chance to make their way across the track. All right, race 10 track is yours.
Woody Garwood. Travis Itter. Paul Swanson. Clayton Groom. Liam Roth. Lance Backey. Len Lick. Anthony Lammers. Chris Sheehy. Jack Lyon. Patrick Bozarth. One minute to the start of the race. Dale Wenstad. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, loop is
Less
live
than
in
5.
5 seconds here. So just a reminder, try and keep an eye on your certain sections. 4 kind of has a little bit of the berm and that double. So we'll start waiting for some of these laps to come across. This is heat 1 of 2, a chance to set it at early TQ. So Jack, your hot lap hero here in lap number 1. 34.591. Jack, Dale, and Lance, your top 3 early in this one. 9.505's the pace. Caution climbing to the top of the hill. A little bit of carnage at the top of the hill there. Easy, guys, easy on the throttles. Jack with a 4-second advantage already on Lance, just 3 laps into this one. Nine 5:05 still the pace. Lance got it back to within 3 now. Jack has it to a 5:04 now. Lance, Lynn, Chris, and Dale, your top 5. Then Travis, Paul, Clayton, Woody, Liam, Patrick, Anthony, your top 12. So Jack trying to set that TQ for that next group of drivers to try and chase it. 9.504 is that pace. Jack, 9.504, 5.13 for Lance, 5.21 for Lynn, 5.25 for Chris, 5.26 for Dale. And then it's 8 lap runs for Travis, Liam, Clayton, Paul, Woody, and Patrick. Matt, you might be up on the stand a little bit early. You're not up for a couple races. And we have a slight break in between, but if you're okay, then we're okay.
1 minute left.
It's tightening up a little bit up at the top now. 9.512 for Jack. Lance on a 5.15. Lynn's not too far back as well. 4.5 seconds back of your leaders is Lynn, or your second is Lynn. Travis leaving the track right now, walking away, so that's not good. He was currently running in a top 5. Master clock getting set to expire, but your clock has not, so keep racing until I call you done. Caution on the back double, caution on the back double, clear. Race him to the line, race him to the line. Waiting on Dale, Liam, and Anthony. AJ back, please. AJ, step back. All stop, all done. All stop, all done. Please don't bum rush the rail when the track is still live, guys. All stop, all done.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 11. E-buggy. E2 of 2. Kyle
Race
Simmons.
11 hold, please. Race 11 hold, please. Give a chance to get race 10 back out to the track. We're going to be chasing Lance's time of a 9.517. And Jack slowed it down a little bit there at the end, fell to the third spot. So Lance on a 9.517 will be the TQ heading into this second grouping. Hold for me, please, just a minute. I had 12 drivers make the start there. Bucket coverage should be no problem here.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, race 11 track is yours. 150 to the start.
Adam Drake. Brian Itter. Kobe Harris. Shea Goodlund. Matt Dortmund. Evan Roth. Aaron Brown. Rick McCrary. Marcus Anzivino. Jason Burks. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Mark Froyley. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Fifteen seconds till the loop goes live. 15 seconds till the loop goes live.
Less than 5.
Loop is live. Loop is live. This is your E-buggy fast resort, a resort as we like to call it. Adam comes across 31.7. We'll see if anybody else on the track gets a chance to go quicker than that here in race number 11 for that first lap. Caution on the floater double, the roller double. Adam out in front still. We'll wait to see his second lap. Looks like he's coming across right now. 31.8, so he goes back-to-back 31s. Evan goes 31.9 his second time through. Trying to show a little bit of pace there as well. Ten and a 5:17 for your leader, Adam Drake. 10 and a 5:31 for Evan. Then Brian on a 9.505, 5:11 for Aaron. Kobe on a 5:12. Top 7 drivers currently on a TQ run. That's Adam, Evan, Brian, Kobe, Matt, and Kyle. Aaron falls off of that now. Then Mark, Frawley, Shay, Jason, Rick, AJ, and Marcus. Adam now starting to pull away from the field a little bit. 8.3 second gap over Eider. Brian, HRCR himself, sitting in that 2 spot.
2 minutes left.
Kobe gets upside down in a little bit of a no man's land there. Off to the drop down. So he has a long lap, shuffles himself back down the leaderboard a little bit. Oh, AJ makes a bobble there coming out to the little scrub hump. Goes into that drop down table, does AJ. AJ currently running down in the 12th position, so not his best effort. Adam on a 10.5.24. He's the only driver on a 10-lap run right now. Top 6 drivers on a TQ pace ahead of the time of Lance. That's Adam, Brian, Matt, Shay, Evan, and Aaron, your top 6. Rick running in the 7. Then Kyle, Mark, Kobe, Jason, AJ, and Marcus Anzavino.
1 minute left.
Just under 1 minute to go. Careful, Brian. Oh, got a little tangle in the back. Brian Eider gets squirrely and sideways. I don't know if he tangled there as I looked up at the track away from the computer screen, but cars sliding all over the place. A little bit of open track in front of Brian now for at least a couple of seconds. Try and recover some of that long lap. Adam comes across 32.4 that time. 30.889 out of Drake. I need Marshall help at the top there. You got cars coming the other way, Jack. Cars coming. So Adam, Brian, Matt, Evan, Shay, your top 5. Now, ooh, Shay with a 41 flat. He'll shuffle down a little bit there. So it'll be Adam, Brian, Matt, Evan, and Kyle, your top 5. Only the top 4 on TQ pace. So a couple of late mistakes here in this one. Eider still on a 9.508, looking to take a 2 for the round here. As this is the final heat of E-buggy. We do have a quick break after this one. After Q2 race 11, track and radar evaluation. Master clock has expired, guys. Race them to the line, race them to the line. When you cross the line, you are done. Cross the line and you are done. Mark Frawley comes across good 9.520. That might end up being a top 10 run for Mark. Rick McCreary, good strong finish there, 34.7 to go with a 33.1 right before that to get into a top 5 in a TQ pace. Simmons joins the TQ pace with a 33.7 last lap. Waiting on AJ to finish up, who makes a bobble in the berm section as well. So just waiting on AJ, and that's a race. All stop, all done. So Adam Drake will take the TQ here in round number 2. 10 and a 5:21, the only driver to go 10 laps. Top 10 for the round: Adam, Brian, Matt Dortman 3, Evan 4, Rick 5, then Kyle 6, Lance 7, Mark 8, Lynn 9, and Jack rounds out your top 10 here for round number 2.
The race is complete.
All right, guys, we are in a quick track work break. We're in a track work break, guys.
Sportsman E-buggy. Heat 1 of 3.
All right, if race 11 could start making their way back to the track, please, to Marshall, Adam Drake, Brian Eider, Matt Dortman, Evan Roth, Rick McCreary, Kyle Simmons, Mark Frawley, Shea Goodland, AJ Rodriguez, Kobe Harris, Aaron Brown, Marcus Anzavino, and Jason Burks. All right, our marshals out in place, please. Race 12, track is yours. Race 12, track is yours.
Rick Pyle, Joe Murphy, Matthew McCorkle, Edward Hickson. Liam Smith, Ty Guthrie.
Remember, guys, everybody
1 minute to the
passes through
start of the
tech
race.
prior to coming up.
Eric Phillips, Corey Johnston, Mark Jenkins, Anthony Casement. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Don
So this is your C-main resort for Spec Tire E-buggy. These guys all going to be looking to improve, maybe find a way into that B.
30 seconds.
With 30 seconds till the loop goes live. 30 till we're live.
"15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Loop is live. Loop is live. All right, we are going to get some laps here. Don DePriest comes across 40.1. Don DePriest, Ty Guthrie now. Hot lap hero for Ty. Only driver to go sub 40 seconds. He goes 39.4 that time by. Evan quickly over to get a car rolling off the backside of the berm there. 8 and a 5:15 is the pace. This is the first of 3 heats of Sportsman. So they're all going to be trying to increase or set that early top qualifying time. Rick Pyle now takes over that top spot. 8 in a 5:21 pace. 8 in a 5:22 for Dawn. 5:35 for Corey. Matt McCorkle on a 7.5 flat. Oh, Matt gets it wrong. I need Marshall help on. He's on the other side. Thank you. Jason. Caution in between that big double section there. Matt's going to be on his way to get there. Other far lane. There we go.
2 minutes left.
A little bit of carnage here in this one. Developing a set of drivers here in your Sportsman class looking to improve year over year. They'll find their way back maybe up into that open buggy class someday. Right now, Sportsman 3 heats deep, 33 plus cars this weekend. A little bit shy in the finale here. First chance for everybody to get on this new track. I saw over 50 Sportsman E-buggies. I think it was only second to the number of Spec tire E-buggies we saw, which was a combination of Sportsmen and open drivers.
1 minute left.
Rick still out in front on this one. He's on an 8.5:15 pace. Corey Johnston running in the 2. Ed Hickson up to 3 now, so a good run here for Ed. Oh, he's just down to 4. Phillips now goes 35.4. Best lap of the race. Eric Phillips lays down right there. So Eric with a big jump there. Ed Hickson still in 3rd now. Corey Johnson, Ty Guthrie, 4 and 5. Anthony, Matt McCorkle, Liam, Mark Jenkins, Joe, and Don DePriest. Looks like Joe and Don are off track already in this one. Master clock has expired. Your clock may not have those, so keep racing until I let everybody know where we're at. Rick, Eric, Ed, Ty, and Corey, your top 5. Anthony, race them to the line now. Ty, you got one last lap, so put a good one in here. For everybody, race them to the line now. Race them to the line. Rick, Eric, and Ed. Looks like how we're going to finish up 1, 2, and 3 there. Just waiting on Ty to finish up here. And Liam, so that is a race. All stop. So Rick's going to set that TQ 8 and a 5:15 number. Eric on an 8:5:28. Edward 8:5:34. Ty 8:5:40. Those are the top 4 drivers on 8-lap runs. Then Corey goes 7:5:01. Then Anthony, Matt, Mark, Liam, Joe, and Don.
The race is completed. Up next.
So that is the first of 3 heats as we get set to go into the
Sportsman
second one.
E2 of 3. Hannah Hamilton.
Need all 11 drivers who made the start of that one back out to the track to Marshall, please. Track is not yours yet, guys. Track is not yours yet.
Brian Bergen. Eric Olson.
So Rick, Eric, Ed, Ty, Corey, Anthony, Matt, Mark, Liam, Joe, and Don to the track to Marshall, please. Race 13 track is
2 minutes
yours.
to the start of the race.
Still need marshals in positions, please. Missing marshals. Rick is out there. Eric Phillips. Where's Eric
Alan
Phillips? Eric Phillips, I
TJ
need you on
Foster.
the track to Marshall,
Josh
please.
Stevenson. Eric Schindler. Shane Bergen.
Ed is out there. I see Ed.
Kalita Priest.
Ty's out there. I see Ty.
Gordon
Corey
Coles.
Johnston is out there. There he is.
1 minute to the
Anthony
start of the race.
Casement. Anthony's out there. Matt not able to, understandably there. Got the volunteer for him. Mark Jenkins. Mark's in the back.
45 seconds to the
Liam
start of the
Smith. Liam out there. Caution in the berm, guys. Caution in the berm.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, 25 seconds to the start of this one. This is your drive it like a girl class or heat right here. You got Kaylee and Hannah representing here in race 13.
Less than 5.
Less than 5 drivers. Loop is live. So we'll let some of these first couple laps come in before we start calling things too much. A little bit of raindrops falling on the racing surface. So we'll keep an eye on that, but I think we should, right now, the track we have let go dry just in case of any weather. Grip looks really pretty good. Now, what a racing groove that is. So it's going to be Hannah Hamilton leading him around until that lap right there. Eric Olson will take over that top spot, 8 and a 5 flat, as he's trying to run into caution after the second double. Oof, that one was close. Make sure you guys are always got your eyes on the direction of traffic. So Hannah, CJ, Eric Olson, then Eric Schindler, then Brian, your top 5. Gordon Cole's running in the 6, Allen the 7, Kaylee running 8, Josh 9, Shane in the 10. Next up is race 14, your final heat of Sportsman E-buggy. That car might be broken. Yeah, car 2 is broke. So that is going to be it for Gordon.
Two minutes left.
Right now they're all shooting for that TQ time of Rick Pyle, 8 and a 5:15. Right now your top 2 drivers, Hannah Hamilton and CJ Foster, are on TQ pace, 8.509 and 8.511 respectively here on the track. Hannah in that fluorescent green and pink buggy with the yellow wing. White wheels as she comes into the berm right now. I guess a little bit of black there in the back as well. Caution on the drop down, double. Caution, you got time, Joe? You got time? Lots of time, lots of time. Still nobody.
One minute left.
Hannah Hamilton, 8.506, 4 seconds up on CJ. CJ running a good lap as well on TQ pace. Eric Olson on an 8.528. He's about 13 seconds off of TQ pace. Alan Ginsey, 8.534. So Hannah in that little drop down right before the big drop down, that is definitely a no man's land. So that's going to be a very long lap for her. Likely push off of TQ pace. And Mark will have to get her twice in the same lap here. Just nowhere to really put a marshal out there without blocking the track a bunch. Keep an eye out for that, but just not a lot of opportunity to stuff somebody in there with those jumps there. So Hannah's still in the 2 spot, just about 4 seconds off of that TQ, but she's going to have just about 1 lap to go here as most everybody's clocks are expiring. Waiting for, race them to line, race them line. When you cross the line, you are done. CJ and Hannah come across there, 1 and 2. So CJ will get the new TQ so far, 8 and a 5.12. Hannah goes 2, 8 and a 5.17. As we wait for Eric Allen and Eric Schindler. And Kaylee as well. Still a couple cars live, guys. Still a couple cars live. Both Erics having a long lap here to end us off. And that's it. All stop, all done. All stop, all done. CJ's going to set that new TQ. 8 and a 5.12. Hannah with a great run. Minus the one bobble. We'll go 2. 8 and a 5.17. 8 and a 5.26 for Eric. 5.31 for Alan. Schindler 5.42. Shane 7 and a 5.04. Josh 7 and a 5.08. Kaylee 7 and a 5.40. And with one heat of Sportsman E-buggy left to go.
Up next, race number 14. Sportsman E-buggy. E3 of 3.
Hold for me, 14, please. Hold. All right, I had 10 drivers make the start in that one. Please cover buckets 1 through 10. So Shane, cover which bucket number is missing? 9. So I need Brian Bergen on the 1, Gordon Coles on the 2, Kaylee on the 6, Josh on the 4, Shane on the 9, Eric Schindler on the 8, Alan on the 7, Eric Olson on the 5, Hannah the 10, and CJ on the 3. Cover 1 through 10, please.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, guys, race 14 track is yours. Race 14 track is yours.
Eric Cheney. Monty Cavadini. James Hall 80. Liam Coles.
9 up
Mike
front
Bennett.
here. 9 up front. I could use 9 up front. Watch
Nate.
yourself. Watch yourself.
Jeff Seahorn. One minute to the start of the race. Weston Carey. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, 30 seconds. I'm going to go try and push the envelope just a little bit here as
Richard
rain
Ford.
falls. The track surface still in good
15
condition.
seconds to the start of the race.
Trying to get through at least Sportsman buggy here. 10 seconds. So the loop is live.
Less than 5.
Loop is live. Loop is live. All right, so we're waiting for everybody to come across, get those laps in here. As the rain just working to keep a little bit of dust down. We're good, Kaylee. Thank you. So Weston, hot lap here on lap 136.0, firing out of the gate. Puts him on a 9.525. That is a new TQ pace. The entire field on a TQ pace right now. Nobody went 9 laps in that last one. Weston 9.531, Holiday 9.533, 8.501 for Jeff. Mike on an 8.502, Liam 8.503, Heath on an 8.505, Eric 8.506. So pace has half slowed down now. Caution after the drop down double, caution after the drop down double. Cleared. Good hustle there by your marshal. Weston, Mike, James, Eric, and Jeff, your top 5 here. 9 lap runs for your top 2. Top 4 drivers on
left.
TQ pace. So wrong side, wrong lane, other lane. So 9 and a 5:30 for Weston. Him and James in a good battle. 2.3 seconds separate those two drivers. Hot lap of the race belongs to James Halliday. 34.749. That was his out lap number 1. Weston, James, Mike, Jeff, and Eric, your top 5. Monty running in the 6. Now Monty moving to the top 5 as Cheney goes a minute-long lap there. Don't know exactly what happened there.
One minute left.
So 9 lap runs still for your top 2. 5:29, 5:32. Weston and James have not left each other on that one, but it is top 5 drivers on TQ pace right now. CJ would be looking to move up into a top 6 run here for round number 2 with 25 seconds to go on the race clock. Weston, James, Mike, Monty, and Jeff, your top 5. Liam, Zach, Heath, Richard, and Eric, the rest of the running order here in this one. With 5 seconds to go on the master clock. Caution on the landing of the second double. Good effort by everybody. Just waiting to see where everybody's clocks are going to line up here. Richard might get by for one more, so I'm not going to make an early call here till I see what he does. And he's not. So racing to the line, guys. When you cross the line, your round 2 of qualifying for Sportsman E-buggy has come to a close with 9 and a 5:26. The pace for Weston right now, but he's only 3.9 up on James as those two continue to finish their final laps here as we just wait for them and Eric. And there is James waiting for Weston now as he comes on the right-hand side. And he will go best lap of his race on the last one. Save the best for last. So Weston Carey will take the TQ here for round number 3. It's Weston, James, Jeff, Mike, Monty, Zach, Heath, Liam, Eric, and Richard. Top 10 for the round. Weston 1, James 2, Jeff 3, Mike in the 4, CJ 5, Monty 6, Rick in the 7. Zach in the 8, Heath 9, and Hannah Hamilton rounds out your top 10.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 15. Nitro buggy. Heat 1 of 3.
Track is still closed, guys. Give me a second. All right, I need all 10 drivers who made the start in that one to cover buckets 1 through 10. So, Weston, I know it has you on the 11, but I am missing the 6. So, if Weston, if you could go to the 6 instead of the 11. Race 15, track is yours. 15, track is yours.
Start of the race.
No, Liam, not that one. Choose a different one.
Jeremy Hale.
Please. You can go to 7. You can stay on 7. If you want to do 7, that's fine.
Brian Look Havoc. Aaron Branton. Michael Smith.
Make sure everybody's going through pre-race tech all weekend long. Make sure we're going through pre-race tech all weekend long, everybody.
Clayton Groom. Carson Phipps. One minute to the start of the race. Rick Pyle. Kyle Simmons. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Mason Fuller.
40 seconds left, guys. Plan your fuel, please. 40 seconds left. Plan your fuel.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Carl Foster. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
Loop is live in 5. All right, so we are live here in race 15. So we're waiting for our laps to come around. Mason Fuller going to be fast. Quite a bit of speed difference from the rest of the field in this one, so make sure if a leader comes up on you, you give a little bit of breathing room. Remember, Nitro buggies front to back, wing and wheels, not by the side. Carson, Travis, Dale, Mason, and Aaron. So Carson Phipps, 32-1 hot lap hero. on that first lap there, or 32.7. Caution in the double-double in front of the driver's stand. Caution double-double in front of the driver's stand. Thank you. Cleared, cleared, cleared. Mason Fuller, new hot lap of the race, 31.5. Carson, Mason, Dale, Clayton, Aaron, your top 5 right now. Mason has found his way back to the top spot with a 31.2. Caution in the double-double in the front. Stay away from the stand side, and clear. All right, so Mason, Carson, Dale, Clayton, and Aaron, your top 5.
2 minutes left.
So Mason and Carson in a good little battle. Mason's going to be in that green, blue, and pink with the black wing coming up on some lap traffic here. It looks like Dale's right there with him. Thank you, Dale. That is well done. So your leader trying to find a way, had a break in round 1, trying to find a way back to that A resort. So trying to find his way through this slow heat, set that early TQ number.
One minute left.
Mason, Carson, Dale, Clayton, and Aaron, your top 5. Top 2 drivers on 10-lap runs. It's a 10 and a 5:21 for Fuller. Phipps on a 5:33 pace. Then it's Dale, Clayton, Aaron, your top 5. Kyle, Travis, Shay, Brian, Michael, your top 10. Carl and Jeremy, the rest of the running order. Oh, looks like that might be a servo bad in that car there. So Mason, 10 and a 5:21. Phipps falls down to a 9.5 flat now. Master clock has expired. Doesn't mean your clock has. Mason gets by for that 10th and an extra bonus lap here as they'll start watching some clocks. Race him to the line. When you cross the line, you are done. When you cross the line, you are done and have finished for round 2. Dale Winstad with a good run gets in that 3rd spot there. Phipps gets caught at the 9-lap run. Race him to the line, guys. Race him to the line. Mason Fuller sets the new number, 10 and a 5:20 as he finishes on a 31.583. We're still got 2 cars live on the track, guys. Still got 2 cars live. Kyle and Travis. And that's a race. All stop, all done. So Mason Fuller going to get the win. Carson, Dale, Aaron, and Kyle, your top 5. Lukovic goes 6, Shea 7, Michael 8, Carl 9, Travis 10, Jeremy, Clayton, Rick, and Mark.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 16. Nitro Buggy. E2 of 3. Mark Froyley.
Thank you, Brian. Sorry, I got my noise canceling earbuds in. All right, so we will go back. Looks like the weather was able to push off a little bit. After round 2, we'll go back to getting a little bit of water in the track to help hold it together. You can see a little bit of the flakiness that it gets sometimes. But track surface looking absolutely dialed in here. Waiting for my race 15 guys. All should be 12, 13 of you on the track to Marshall, so shouldn't have an issue. I need somebody on 6. If there's somebody walking out the track to Marshall, I need you on 6. In the meantime, race 16, she's yours. Track is yours.
Matt Dortmund. 2 minutes to the start of the race.
Race 17 should be going through technical inspection now.
McCoy Starkey. Chuck Harris. Marcus Anzivino. Brian Itter. Austin Azure. Toby Jenkins. Rick McCrary. Bryant Carlson. Jason Hunt. Dylan Bartlett. John Escalikas.
Caution in the double-double up front. Caution in the double-double up front. Take it easy, guys. Take it easy. It's just warm-up still. 110 to the tone. 110 to the tone.
One minute to the start of the race.
Make sure that 4 bucket watches a lot of that berm into that drop-down section.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
40 seconds, drivers, 40 seconds.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
I need help at the top of the berm. 15 seconds. Loop is live in 15 seconds.
Less than 5.
Loop is live. Loop is live for your B resort. Dylan, Jason, Austin, and we're the top 3 for this round, or for this group last round. We'll see what happens here in this one. This is race 16 of 17 on the track right now. Hot lap here, lap number 1, Mr. Brian Eider, 32.523. And makes a little bit of a bobble in the berm there here on lap number 2, though, so we're going to slow that pace down quite a bit here. Again, back-to-back laps. Eider clipping the pipe, coming into the berm, rolling it over. That's going to sort him down now into 8th position. Austin out in front, goes 32.3, hot lap of the race that last time by, 10 and a 5.27. Top 3 drivers on a 10-lap pace. That is Austin, Dylan, and McCoy right now. Brian and Rick 4 and 5. Then Brian Eider, John, Marcus, Jason, Matt, Chuck, and Marcus Anzavino, and Toby. Ten and a 5.27 the pace. Dylan Bartlett now closing in on him, trying to reel him in. Austin running that all gunmetal gray car. Bartlett off track there. So Dylan's going to shuffle down to the 3rd spot.
2 minutes left.
As we get a little bit of rain falling again. Trying to preempt that water just a little bit. The track looking in good condition still, so we'll keep an eye on that, hopefully getting through this round. A little bit of Marshall on the top of the drop down. A little bit of lack of patience there, I think, by your leaders in that one. Austin and McCoy both going to have long laps there. So we'll see if Dylan can capitalize on that and take back over that top spot. Looks like Austin's going to be able to hang on to it. But they have fallen off of a 10-lap pace now, all on to 9-lap runs with just under 1 minute to go. Now Dylan gets a little bit of a pipe kiss there at the top of that big steep hill climb. Austin on a 9.5 flat with time getting close to expiring here. He's going to try and get by, see if he can put a 10-lap run in. Well, that is big usually for these qualifying positions to get that extra lap that some of your top 7, 8 drivers are going to get. He's got 15 seconds from here to get across the line before his time expires. It's going to be really close here. It's got to be good. And it is. Austin gets by for that bonus lap. Race him to the line. Drivers, race him to the line. When you cross the line, you are done. Cross the line and you are done here for qualifying round number 2 in race 16. Brian Eider, Dylan Bartlett, Rick McCreary, and McCoy all within 3 seconds of each other there for 2 through 5. Good little finishes waiting on Austin and Chucky. Those are the only guys still live on the track. All stop, all done. All stop, all done. Austin Azure, 10 in a 5:32 pace. He has the new TQ time ahead of Mason, or excuse me, not the new TQ time. Mason still on a 10.520, but Austin getting that 10-lap run. He will move into the 2 spot with 1 group left to go. Brian, Dylan, Rick, McCoy, John, Jason, Bryant, Matt, Marcus, Toby, Chuck, Mark, Frawley. The rest of the running order here in race 16.
The race is completed.
Race 17, hold for me, please, just a second.
Up next,
I know we got a light
race
drizzle coming
17.
down, but we need to get those
Nitro
13
buggy.
drivers out to the track to marshal, please. And then we will get you guys on the track and complete round number 2 here.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, guys, be mindful of marshals, but track is yours. Race 17, track is yours.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
There's no 14, Rick. Just fill a bucket. Or that. 12, you can help me off at 12 or 11. Whoa, let's not do that.
Camden Lime.
Austin, go 12.
Adam Drake. Jeremy Lick. Dakota Fend. Tater Sontag. Spencer Heckard. Shane Prugskad. Ryan Mayfield. AJ Rodriguez.
So we're still chasing
Taylor
Mason
Peterson.
Fuller's time of a 10
Brendan
and a
Bartlett.
5:20.
Jared Kazokria.
Caution in the berm, guys. Caution in the berm. I got a couple cars upside down. Caution in the berm. Caution, easy in the berm, easy in the berm,
1
easy in the
minute to the
berm,
start of the
please.
race.
All right, guys, just under a minute. Just under a minute. Plan your fuel, please.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
A final race of qualifying round number 2 on the track right now. Then we have a 15-minute
30
break
seconds
following
to the
this
start
one.
of the race.
I'll get the heats reseated. 15-minute break following this one.
"15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, so the loop is live, and so as you cross the line, your clock has started. Taylor Wonder's not going to make the start in this one. And everybody else has checked in on their own volition, so no long laps or forced laps here. Waiting for a couple of laps to come across here, but Ryan Mayfield 31.3 on the first lap out. Looks like he's going to be hot lap hero here for lap number 1, and he is. Top 5 TQ. So right now, 10:5:20 is the TQ. Top 5 drivers better than that time. That's Mayfield, Fend, Lime, and Heckert, and Drake. So Mason would be looking to move into a top 5 run here. So Dakota Finn now goes 31 flat there on that last lap, and he moves into the top spot ahead of Camden Lime. Mayfield had a 32.2, which is blistering fast, but slow compared to the pace of the top 4, so he shuffles down to the 3rd spot. Lime will take advantage and move up to the 2. Top 8 drivers on a 10-lap pace right now. 5:14 for Finn, 15 for Lime. 5:17 for Mayfield, 5:19 for Spencer, 5:20 for Adam, Jared on a 5:23, 5:23 for Tater, 5:27 for Taylor Peterson.
Two minutes left.
Dakota goes 30.743, backs it up with a 31.0. Absolutely flying here in this one. He is in that orange and blue TLR buggy with the yellow wheels. Got that bright orange side dams on the wings. Camden trying to not let Dakota get too far out in front. Goes his best 31.1, but Dakota goes new hot lap 30.6 last time through. So Dakota, Camden, Spencer, Ryan Mayfield, and Adam Drake, your top 5. Tater also on TQ in the 6. Then it's Jared, Taylor Peterson, Jeremy Littke, Ari J. Rodriguez, Brendan Bartlett, Shane Pregshot, the rest of the running order. With 30 seconds to go in this one, 10 and a 5:11 for your leader, Camden Lime, 3.6 back of Dakota. Spencer running a top 3, goes best lap of his race that last time by 31.215. Ryan Mayfield, 31.5 last time through, sits about 5 seconds back of Dakota in the top spot. The top 5 drivers separated by 6 seconds, so great battles here in this one, in race number 17. Master clock getting set to expire, but not yours. Keep racing, drivers. Dakota Fenn, 10 and a 5:12 is his pace. Top 5 drivers on a TQ pace right now. Waiting for clocks of a couple guys to get close to expiring. It's going to be close. All right, guys, race them to the line. When you cross the line, you are done. When you cross the line, you are done. Mayfield does best lap of his race on his last lap, 31.2 to finish up. Just waiting on Jared Kazacria, Taylor Peterson, and Tater Sontag. Everybody else is done. And there's Tater and Jared coming down the hill, and that is a race. All stop, all done. So Dakota Fend will get the TQ here in round number 2, a 10 and a 5:12 pace with a hot lap of 30.650. Camden, a great run up in the 2 spot. Then Mayfield, Heckert, Drake, your top 5, all on TQ pace. Top 10 for the round, going to be Dakota Fend in the 1, Camden Lime in the 2, Ryan Mayfield 3, Spencer Heckert 4, Adam in the 5, Mason 6, Jared Kazacria 7, Taylor Peterson 8, Austin Azure 9, and Tater Sontag round out your top 10 for the round.
The race is completed.
All right, guys, I will check to make sure everybody went good through technical inspection. And then we will get this resorted and set for round number 3.
Up next, race number 1. Spec tire E-buggy. Heat 1 of 3.
All right, guys, I'm going to try to see if this cell blows through real quick here before getting into round 3. The wind seems to be blowing from the back left corner towards me at the moment, and there's some blue skies off that direction. So give me just a second to sit through this just a little bit. I'm a few minutes ahead of schedule. I might fall a few minutes behind, but I'm going to hold for just a second because I don't want to put any cars on the track if I'm not going to be able to at least get through that full grouping. And I know Spec E-buggy has 3 sets, so give me just a couple minutes, guys, to see what happens here with the weather. All right, guys, let's try and get rolling on round 3. Let's try and get rolling on round 3 and see how we can do here. It's a slight drizzle, but the track feels good. It's not slippery to walk on, so I feel comfortable putting marshals out there at the moment. We'll see if that changes at all, but I'd like to get started with round 3. So Spec Tire, E-buggy, make your way to the track, please. Race 17, if you guys could come back to the track to marshal. What do you think, Brian? All right, guys, change of plans. We're going to hold again. A few sections of the track sticking a little bit more, so back in a holding pattern as the rain comes back down. Apologize for getting anybody out of their trailers, but we are back in a holding pattern for the start of round 3. All right, guys, we're still waiting. Sunshine is nice and the breeze will be helpful, but we still have a little bit of rainfall coming down. So still waiting for an opportunity to see if we can continue for round 3. Hey guys, we have at least another 30-minute. We'll try and update you there. So we'll try to update you about 5:20, but we're looking at least 30 minutes, and then we'll try and status from there. If it gets going too late into the night, we'll have to make some decisions. But right now, we're going to wait 30 minutes and then provide status at that time. All right, guys, round 3 will start in 10 minutes. Round 3 will start in 10 minutes. Round 3 will start at 10 minutes. So let's look at about 5:15 to 5:17 to have all of my heat 1 ready to go. And we'll do what we can to try to get through round 3. We'll make a call on some of the age mains in a little bit, but I'd like to start beating that groove in a little bit, at least dry it up, because we know there's possible more weather in the morning. So we'd like to get that racing surface nice and dry. So the whole round 3 schedule is about an hour behind right now. So by the time we're done, it'll be about 75 minutes behind or so, which is fine. We won't need to do track breaks for water for the rest of the night now. So those couple of breaks I have in Q3, 1, 2, there's at least 20 minutes we could try to get back there. All right, guys, we're going to get going here. We're going to try to get going about 5:15, 5:17. So we got about 4 to 5 minutes left to go, maybe 6 or so. We're going to get ready to go racing here for round number 3. We're going to try and get as much in as we can. We'll make decisions on the age mains as the round progresses, seeing how we can go through the round. So Spec Tire E-buggy, start making your putting your cars back together, getting through, making sure we're through that tech inspection. And we'll start asking for those race 17 guys to start making their way back to the track here in the next 5 minutes. Trying to do our best to get through the program, guys. Thank you, everybody, for your patience. We're doing everything in our control. We don't have a lot of control at the moment. Do have a few hours of sunlight left, so we're hoping that whatever passes through quickly, and we will be back into the rest of the program. Just a little bit behind our normal schedule, but luckily we had a pretty comfortable schedule, so we'll do our best to catch up. All right, let's get our marshals back to the track, please. Let's get our marshals back to the track for race 17. We'll try and get a couple of these in and see what we could do here for Spec Tire. So race 17 marshals, we'll try and get this thing rolling here. Race 1, come on up to the stand, please. All right, race 1, track is yours. Race 1, track is yours. Race 17, marshals out to the track or some volunteers to get this thing rolling.
Eric Olson. Mike Kennedy. Eric Schindler. Anthony Lammers. Richard Orr. Joe Murphy. Anthony Casement. Mark Jenkins. Ty Guthrie. Gordon Coles.
All right, guys, 57 seconds to the start of this one. Caution in the double sections in the middle while we're still in this warm-up.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Loop is live in 35.
Johnston. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Ten seconds, drivers.
Less than 5.
Loop is live, loop is live. All right, so this is a chance to set that round 3 early TQ time right now. For the Spec tire, this is probably a little pretty grippy. What we've seen with the Spec tire before is when the grip is higher, sometimes they like to push a little, which would make the buggies a little bit easier to handle, which might not be a bad thing here to start us off in round number 3. So with 3 minutes left in this one, 2 down, Mike Kennedy has that top spot on a 9.533. Eric Olson on an 8.5 flat. Eric Schindler 8.511. Anthony 8.518. Richard 8.528. Anthony 8.529. Then Corey, Ty, Mark, Gordon, Joe, and Ed. Once again, for scheduling purposes, guys, I'm going to go without any track maintenance. So those 2 breaks that are scheduled in round 3 will not be there. I'll get those 20 minutes back, ideally. So we're going to try to run straight through, if allowed, for the rest of round 3.
2 minutes left.
2 minutes to go in this one. Eric Olson now takes over that top spot from Mike. Eric in that all-white EB48. That techno car, I think, heading into that big drop-down double right now. Goes Olson. Kennedy with another long lap here. Kennedy in that car number 4, that blue, silver, and white buggy into that double, into the sweeper. Olson comes across. He has a 7-second advantage now. So Eric liking a little bit of the damp track here, trying to lay it down in round number 3. Thank you for everybody's patience, and thank you for quickly coming out and getting this thing rolling. We'll try and beat the moisture out of that racing line real quick and get back to some groove action. Once again, reminder, there will be no track water breaks the rest of the day today. I'm going to try and run through and get those 20 minutes back. So we're going to go straight from race 5 into race 6. 45 seconds left in this one. Eric Olson, Mike Kennedy, Eric Schindler. Now Richard Orr taking over that 3rd spot. Eric in the 4, Gordon the 5, Anthony Lammers, then Anthony Casement, Joe Murphy, Corey Johnston, Ty Guthrie, Mark Jenkins, and Ed Hickson. The start of this one once again. Thank you to all the racers and marshals. It's not a great feeling from anybody's perspective for those sort of delays, but I appreciate your patience all throughout the weekend if we have any more delays as well. We're doing everything we can in our control to make the racing the best we can. Tell that same thing to my kids. Control what you can control and worry about it. Let the other stuff go. I mean, Tater, I don't normally condone the foot corner marshal, but that was pretty amazing as we missed it on the pass through. Then the heel flip like a soccer player flips that bad boy up and over. That was nicely done. Made the effort with the hands the first time. Master clock has expired, but yours has not. We'll see if Eric with a long lap here able to take that top spot. No! Mike Kennedy goes 35.3. Eric goes 45.5. So Kennedy will set the early TQ. Race him to the line, guys. Race him to the line. Race him to the line. Hey, sunshine. When you cross the line, you are done. Just waiting on Eric Schindler, Anthony Casement, and Corey Johnston. And they're coming on the backside, coming down the backside of the track right now. And on that right-hand side, oh, a little bit of a tumble there for Corey. All stop, all done, all stop, all done. And that is the first race of round number 3. We are back underway here at round 1 of the WERC Series and the Roar 1/8 scale regionals this weekend. Tires don't even look that gummed up, and it'll just get better from there, hopefully.
The race is completed.
All right, so we get that race 1, get all 11 of those drivers back out to the track to marshal. I'm going to turn around this race 2 just a bit quicker than normal.
Liam Coles.
So if you guys could hold for me for just about 10-15 seconds, then we'll get you out going.
Eric Cheney.
Be mindful of marshals making their way across the track, guys. A little bit of rain coming down again. Race 2, track is yours. Race 2, track is yours.
James Hall 80. Chris Sheehy. Brandon Haggerty.
All right, guys, loop is live in 1
to the
minute.
Start of the race. Paul Knapp, Woody Garwood, Patrick George.
Got a check from everybody but Pat George. There's Pat and Alan Ginsey.
45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, loop is live in 5.
Less than 5.
Caution in the berm. Stay tight, stay tight. Watch out, Mike. Coming at you. All right, we got a 1 lap in for all drivers. James Halliday was your hot lap hero for lap number 1, but it's going to be Liam Coles after 2 taking over that top spot. They're all going to be chasing the time of Mike Kennedy of an 8.504. 8.504 currently by the TQ by Mike Kennedy in here of heat 2 of 3 on this one right now. Right now, everybody on the TZO 601 in the soft compound. These guys might actually be enjoying a little bit of the moisture, trying to lay in a good run right here. You can see a little bit of dry duff. I like to see that up top. That'll help with any other sprinkles throughout the evening here. Caution on the drop down and cleared. Let's see if we get that car back into the lane. Yeah, perfect. Well done, guys. All right, guys, 2:45 into this one. Liam still with the lead. Then it's Chris Sheehy up to the 2. Woody Garwood running a 3. Eric Cheney 4. James Halliday in the 5. Then Monty, Heath, Brandon, Patrick, Paul, Jeff, and Alan. Top 6 drivers better than the Mike Kennedy TQ right now. Will you guys bring bucket 11 over next to bucket 4 when you come in? Bucket 11. Will you bring bucket 11 to bucket 4? Caution coming down the drop down. It seems bucket 4 is a very hot spot that I need a couple of multiple marshals at for different directions. Caution on the straightaway, 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 straightaway. Clear. Alan, you're supposed to be in this one. So good laps being run right now. The best of them right there by James Halliday, 33.463 on lap number 6. He moves to the hot lap of the race, but 7/10 back of Chris Sheehy in the 2 spot. It's Chris, James, Liam, Eric, and Woody, your top 5. Whew, hard into the pipe there. Caution in the double. Woody Garwood is caught on the double-double. Stay driver stand side. Stay driver stand side, please. In the double-double in the front. Stay driver stand side. Cleared. Stay driver stand side, please. Oh, good one, Eric. Good tumble. Nice little factory roll. You're good, you're good, you're good, you're good. You got time. Marshall, you got time, you got time, you got time, you got time. All right, car coming. So James, Chris, Liam, and Eric in a 4-car battle now for that top spot with 8 seconds to go. Top 4 drivers on a TQ pace here in this one. Cheney rolls it over, coming to the line. He'll get by for one more lap, though. The pace is a 9 and a 5:21 for James Halliday out in front. Car number 6, James Halliday leading this one around. Hot lap of the race belongs to him as well. Waiting for, looks like that's everybody. All stop, all done. All stop, all done. I was waiting to see if Heath was going to get by for one more. It does not look to be the case. So all stop, all done. All stop, all done. James Halliday gets the win, sets the new TQ number at a 9.519. Kennedy will be 6th with one group left to go.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 3. Spec tire E-buggy. E3 of 3.
Thank you for moving the bucket. Just kind of right next to 4. Yeah, right there. A little bit away from the corner. Don't go too close to the corner. They jump that corner. Nope, other way. Go closer to 4. Closer to 4. Right there. Perfect. Thank you. All right, so I had 11 drivers make the start of that one. I need all 11 drivers back to 1 through 11, please. 1 through 11. Get those buckets covered. Watch out for marshals, guys, as they come out, please. But race 3 track is yours.
Justin Shockley, Daniel Price, Lance Backey, Len Lick, Evan Roth, Aaron Brown, Marshall Patton.
Awesome
Eric
job,
Egan,
marshals. That is killer. All 11 of you out there, super quick. Thank
Ryan
you so
Keaton,
much.
Weston Carey.
Just gonna, not to where it's uncomfortable, but I am gonna push a little quicker through round number 3, just to try to make up for the hour and 15 minutes we lost with that little bit of a weather delay. I know I'll get it back under an hour, but I'm gonna try to get it as close as I can.
45 seconds to the start.
45 seconds to the start of this one. Race 3 on the track right now. Race 4, Spec Nitro should be going through tech.
30 seconds to the start of the race. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Toby Jenkins.
Five
Less than
seconds.
5.
All right, this is your A resort of Spec Tire E-buggy on the track right now. This is race number 3. And good to see us back on the track and rolling. We are racing in this one. A little bit of sunshine coming out, making me feel pretty good. Seeing the cars running around the track here on actually my 16th wedding anniversary as well today. Yeah, that's okay. The wife and I planned a trip to Vegas later, so we're okay. I'm not in the doghouse. We're all good. So right now, we got 2 laps in for everybody. Justin Shockley leading them around. Toby Jenkins up in the 2. Lance in the 3. Aaron in the 4. Daniel in the 5. Evan 6. Rhett 7. Eric 8. A little bit of bouncing around in the bottom now as well. But the way we run right now, the top 11 drivers on TQ. So we got a quick heat on the track right now. But it is Shockley now moving around the entire field, all 12 cars. 9 seconds separate the entire field, 1 through 12. That is Spec Tire Racing at its finest right now. No magical tire running away from the field. Everybody just down to the throttle and the wheel. Shockley out in front, goes 32.8, best lap of his run right there, 9 and a 5.03. Red in the 2, Lance the 3, Toby and Evan 4 and 5.
Two minutes left.
3 down and 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. Toby less than a second back of Justin for that top spot here in round number 3. We have a top qualifying position on the line right now. So Evan in 3rd. He is charging as well for that top spot. Toby goes to the 1, 33.0, his best lap of his race. Toby, Rhett, Evan now. Shockley all the way down to the 4. Then it's Price in the 5. Marshall, Eric, Lynn, Lance, Aaron, Weston, and Ryan.
1 minute left.
The top 10 separated by 8.5 seconds here in Spec Tire. Round number 3 of qualifying. 25 seconds to go. Evan has now taken over that top spot from Toby. Evan in the red and orange buggy with the yellow wheels. Floating over that double. Into the double he goes. Toby in that back section in the double, floating it beautifully over that backside. Oh, Toby goes for a big tumble down the straightaway here, though. Gets a little bit of the factory roll and back underway, but that's going to cost him a few tenths. He's got to worry about Justin. 3 seconds back for the 2 to the 3. Waiting for a couple of clocks here to be sure I'm good for the final call. Yeah, it is. Racing to the line, guys. When you cross the line, you are done. As you cross the line, that is it. Going to be for round 3 of qualifying in your Spec tire. Evan, you're done. Evan, you're done. No need to press. And that's a race. All stop, all done. All stop, all done. Evan Roth gets the win, 9 and a 5:02, and he'll take TQ 4 round. I'll also read the order as the top 10. Toby Jenkins 2, Shockley 3, Rhett 4, Daniel 5, Lance 6, Aaron 7, Marshall 8, Lynn 9, and Eric Hagan round out your top 10 for the round. Weston and Ryan go 11 and 12 in this race, 12 and 15 overall for the round.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 4. Spec Tire Nitro Buggy. Heat 1 of 2.
So that was really good Spec Tire racing right there. Now we'll get set to go into our Nitro version of Spec Tire. I need all 12 drivers back to the track to Marshall, please. Race 4, please be mindful early on here of Marshall's heading out to the track, but the track is yours.
2 minutes to the start of the race. Aaron Brandon. Danny Jolliffe. Michael Smith. Patrick George. Brian Lookhavik. Jeremy Hale. Jeff Seahorn. Brandon Haggerty. Eric Phillips. Travis Bordelon. Paul Knapp. 1 minute to the start of the race.
I know Justin Shockley's Marshall's going to go out after fuel. I got 50 seconds left till the tone, guys. But I do need the rest of my Marshalls out there. Evan, Toby, Justin, Rhett, Daniel, Lance, Aaron, Marshall, Lynn, Eric, Weston, and Ryan. I need somebody on 7.
"30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Loop is live, loop is live. Well, that started as a good plan and then quickly went south for Jeremy there. All right, let's look for some hot laps here on lap number 1. Caution on the sweeper double, caution on the sweeper double, cleared. Caution in the double doubles, go wide, go away from the driver's stand, away from the stand. Cleared, 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 cleared. Danny Joliffe out in front in this one, 9 in a 5:16, trying to set that TQ number for the next group of drivers. Hey guys, everybody warming up in pit lane needs to exit pit lane, please. No warming up in pit lane. We talked about that at the driver meeting. No warming up in pit lane. If you're in pit lane, it is only 4 cars in this race. No warm-ups in pit lane, please. All right, it's Danny, Brandon, and Jeff in a good battle. 4 seconds separate them. Aaron as well, trying to battle for that top spot. Eric Phillips in the 5, then Brian, Travis, Michael Smith, Pat, Paul, Jeremy, and Peter. Straightaway, cleared.
Two minutes left.
.135 to go in this one. Danny has a 6-second advantage over Jeff Seahorn right now for that top spot and that early TQ drop. Once again, there will be no delays. There will be no delays. We will go directly from 5 into 6. Straightaway, stay away from the stand on the straightaway. Away from the stand on the straightaway. Clear. Reminder, guys, no delays. We're going to go right into it. No delays. From 5 right into 6, no delay. 5 right into 6, no delay. Right now, 35 seconds to go in this one. Danny with a 5.3 second advantage on Jeff in the 2. Brian running 3. Brandon 4. Aaron 5. Then Eric, Travis, Michael, Patrick, Jeremy, Paul, and Peter. Joliffe on a 9.5.14 pace. Jeff on a 9.5.23. Brian 9.5.30 or Brian 9.5.31, 9.5.36 for Brandon. 8 lap runs now for Aaron. Master clock has expired. Keep racing until I call you done. Caution in the berm, caution in the berm, cleared. You're good after that car, Toby. Race him to the line. When you cross the line, you are done. Cross the line and you are done. Joleph's going to set that early TQ number, just waiting on Jeff now. Everybody else is done, waiting on Jeff. All done, all stop. All done, all stop. All done, all stop. Toby. Oh, you're up. I forgot. Thank you. Sorry.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 5. Spec Tire Nitro Buggy. E2 of 2.
Race 5, track is yours. Watch for marshals, please, guys. Watch for marshals.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
I had 11 drivers make the start in that one. I need all 11 back to the tractor marshal, please. Danny, Jeff, Aaron, Brian, Brandon, Eric, Travis, Michael, Patrick, Jeremy, Paul.
Justin Shockley. Toby Jenkins. Austin Azure. Taylor Peterson.
I have a car upside down in the drop down double. I have a car upside down in the drop down double.
Jared Kozok.
Careful in the drop down double, guys. Caution in the drop down double, please.
Weston Carey. Bryant Carlson. Rick McCrary.
I need marshals back to the track. Marshals back to the track. Danny, Jeff, Aaron, Brian, Brandon, Eric, Travis, Michael, Patrick, Jeremy, and Paul. Brandon Haggerty, I should have you on the 3 in the back.
1 minute to the start of the race. John Escalacas.
Caution in the back, guys. Let's try and let Pat get over to that marshal spot.
Harris.
30 seconds, drivers.
To the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Loop is live in 5. Loop is live. All right, I got a clean start from all drivers. All right, we got starting to get a couple laps in here. Kazuchika was the hot lap hero on lap number 1. He went 32.389. We'll see what he comes through with the rest of it. Taylor Peterson running in that 2 spot. Azure, Chuck, Justin in the top 5. So Kazakria out in front on a 10.5.21 pace. Peterson on a 5.27. Austin on a 9.5 flat, looking to go into a 10-lap run. Oh, but then he jumps off track there. Gets it back, but that is going to cost a few tenths. So Taylor now takes up the top spot from Kazakria with his best lap, 32.35.
Two minutes left.
So Taylor, Jared, and Austin, 1, 2, and 3, 10-lap runs for all 3 of them. 5.26 for Taylor, Kazakria 5.27, Azure 5.32. Then Chuck Harris running 4, John in the 5, Rhett, Rick, Justin, Toby, Bryant, Kobe, and Weston.
One minute left.
1 minute to go, 4 down, 1 to go. Fast lap of the race, lap number 5 by Jared as he takes over that top spot, 31.7. Peterson half a second back of Kazakria. Kazakria gets it a little tangled there, going down to that drop down double. We'll see if that's enough to put Peterson back out in front. So Jared 10.5.27, Taylor 10.5.28, 5.33 for Harris. Austin back to a 9.5 flat once again. Now Austin jumps back onto a 10-lap pace. Master clock has expired, but yours may have not, so please keep racing, guys. It is a nice tight battle between the top 4 drivers. 7 seconds separate a potential TQ here in round number 3. Oh, Austin rolls it over. That likely means he's going to get caught on lap 9 here and not get that 10th lap. Race him to the line, guys. When you cross the line, you are done. When you cross the line, you are done. Chuck and Austin getting caught on the 9-lap runs. So now it comes down to Jared and Taylor Peterson for a last lap scramble here. Taylor comes across 32.3, best lap of his race. Now it's up to see what Jared has in store for his final lap as he's in that pink antenna tube coming down the right-hand side of the track right now. 33.4 will be good enough to hang on by 0.03 of a second here in qualifying round number 3. So Kazakria goes TQ in Spec Tire Nitro. All right, I had 12 drivers make the start in that
The
one,
race
so
is
I should have
completed.
marshal coverage.
Up next, race number 6. Nitro Truggy. Heat 1 of 2.
Shockley is the only driver who's back-to-back. Everybody else, all 11 other drivers should be out on the track to marshal for me, please.
Mark Froyley. Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, race 6 track is yours. Race 6 track is yours. Marshals out, please. Jared out, Taylor, Chuck Harris,
2
Austin
minutes to the
Azure,
start
Rick
of the
McCreary, Toby Jenkins, John Escalikas, Rhett Long, Weston Carey, Kobe Harris, Bryant Carlson, all to the track to marshal, please.
McCoy Starkey. Jason Hunt. Dylan Bartlett. Shane Brugskat. Brendan Bartlett. Danny Jolliffe.
Rhett, hold on, Rhett, can you do 8 for me?
Carson Phipps.
Do 8. Thank you.
One minute to the start of the race.
1 minute to the start, guys. 1 minute to the start.
"45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Greg Kerr.
25 seconds to the start of this one. 25 seconds, guys. 25.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Loop is live. Loop is live. McCoy Starkey's going to be the one leading them around. All right, so I got a clean start from most of the drivers. Might be a couple out there that got a little bit of a late start. Sun is shining on the track, a little bit of a sprinkle, trying to keep the track moisturized. Remember, all cars through tech inspection, please. Ooh, 4 truggies into the sweeper double. 5 at one time. That's well done by the drivers there in that one. All right, we got 3 laps in for some of our leaders now. Carson Phipps out in front, 5 and a 10:21. Dylan Bartlett in that 2 spot, 5 and a 10:20, or 10 and a 5:27. 10 and a 5:28 for McCoy, 5:32 for Shane. Those are the top 4 drivers. They are on a 10-lap run. They're trying to set that early TQ number for the next group to chase.
Two minutes left.
Quarter marshal, help at the drop down, help at the drop down. Clear. Carson Phipps, Dylan Bartlett, McCoy, Shane and Jason, your top 5. Jason with a rough lap there, 46-1. That'll drop him to 7th. Then it's going to be Brendan 5 now. Marcus, Jason, Justin, Greg, Eric, Jeremy, and Danny off track. Caution in the berm. Stay tight in the berm. Stay tight. Clear.
1 minute left.
Austin, you're looking the other way. Oh, well, okay. Yeah, whatever you guys decide. Just one's going one way, one's the other. All right, Nitro truck, 45 seconds to go. Right now, Phipps with a 3-second advantage over Dylan. And then it's McCoy, Shane, and Brendan, your top 5. Trying to set that early TQ number for the second heat of Nitro truck up next. A lot of top guns in that next one. Going to be vying for the time right now. It's a 10 and a 5:19 pace. Carson, Dylan, McCoy, Shane, and Brendan, your top 5. Top 4 on 10-lap runs. Brendan on a 9:5:06. Master clock has expired. Yours has not, so keep racing, guys. You're good, Rick. You got time. You got time. Carson, Dylan, Shane, still your top 3. McCoy trying to catch Shane and reel him in for a top 3 run here in this first heat. Race him to the line, guys. As you cross, you are done. As you cross, you are done. Race him to the line now. Race him to the line. Race him to the line. Just waiting on Carson and Jeremy. Everybody else is done. There's Carson. Jeremy Hale is the last car live on the track. Everybody else is done. All stop, all done. All stop, all done. All stop, all done. Carson Phipps gets the win. That's the early TQ number at a 10 and a 5:19. Bartlett on a 5:25, 5:31 for McCoy. Shane gets onto a 10-lap run, goes 5:34. Brendan in a top 5 goes 5:07 on a 9-lap pace.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 7. Nitro Truggy. E2 of 2.
Race 7, track is yours. Race 7, track is yours. I had 13 drivers make the start in that one. I know none of you are back to back because that's the same class. So let's make sure we get our buckets covered, please.
Chuck Harris, Jeremy Lick, Mason Fuller, Camden Lime, Dakota Fend, Tater Sontag, Spencer Heckard, Ryan Mayfield, AJ Rodriguez, Jared Kazokria, Brian Itter.
1 minute to the tone, drivers. 1 minute to the tone.
1 minute to the start of the race.
I got a check from everybody but Taylor Wonders. Taylor Wonders had to leave early today, so he is done for the weekend. So all drivers are checked in.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Thirty seconds, drivers. 30 seconds.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Loop is live. Loop is live. All right, so we got a strong contingent here in race number 7, Nitro truck on the track right now. Couple of different TQs in this one so far. All right, one lap in for everybody. Spencer leads them around, goes 31-1 with 31-0. Hot lap so far, Dakota Finn, lap number 2, 30.7. So Dakota in the last few rounds here has definitely got something figured out as he goes those mid 30-second lap times. Ryan Mayfield now takes over that top spot, 10 and a 5.09, 5.10 for Fend, 5.10 for Sontag, Heckard on a 5.12, Lime on a 5.12, Fuller on a 5.13, Jeremy on a 5.16. Then it's Chuck on a 5.26, AJ on a 5.29, then Eider on a 9.505, and Kazakria off track early in your Nitro truck class here.
2 minutes left.
With just about 1:45 to go on the clock, Mayfield with 0.2 of a second advantage over Finn, who has a 1 second advantage over Tater. So Dakota trying to reel in the techno of Ryan Mayfield. Both of them right in front of the driver's stand right now on that scrub hump. Oh, Brian Eider breaks his car as well, so he's going to exit off, leave a little bit more room on the racing surface now for the battle we got going on with 1 minute to go. Dakota Finn now goes 30.6 that time, takes over the top spot. Mayfield, new hot lap of the race, 30.577. Back on lap number 6, so Mayfield now moves back to the top spot. 30.490 out of Ryan Mayfield. Careful, Brian, watch your left. You're good. All right, Ryan Mayfield with a 0.7 of a second advantage over Dakota Finn. Tater running 3, then Camden. Spencer broke now, so it's going to move Camden down to the 5, Mason to the 4, then Jeremy, Chuck, AJ is how they run right now. Master clock has expired, but it doesn't mean your clock has. Dakota does best lap of his race on his last lap there, 30.5. Just going to see if AJ gets by. All right, guys, race him to the line, race him to the line. When you cross the line, you are done. So Ryan Mayfield will get the win and the TQ here in round number 2. Top 5 drivers, make it top 4, go better than TQ. Camden and Chuck go 50 seconds on that last lap there. AJ goes 36, he shuffles down just a little bit, but Ryan Mayfield gets the win, and he'll take the overall TQ for truck. Dakota Finn 2, Mason Fuller 3, Tater 4. Carson goes top 5 for the round. Jeremy Lichtke goes 6th. Dylan Bartlett goes 7, McCoy 8, Camden Lime, and AJ Rodriguez round out your top 10 for the round here in Nitro Truck.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 8. E-truggy. Heat 1 of 2.
Hold on, guys. Hold on a sec. Just give me a second, please. Race 8. All right, race 8 track is yours. Be mindful of marshals making their way out. I had 11 drivers make the start in that one. Get all 11 back to the buckets.
Ryan Knight.
Careful, guys. Careful for the marshals going out.
Paul Swanson. Greg Kerr. Patrick Bozarth. Anthony Lammers. Brian Bergen.
So it looks like Brian breaks again early in this one.
Bergen. Mark Jenkins. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Our guys' loop is live in 40 seconds.
"30 seconds to the start of the race. Eric Phillips.
Tater, can I get you to
15 seconds
help
to the start
there,
of
or
the
one
race.
of you, or Mark, help the guy after the speed bump there? Mark's got it. 5 seconds,
Less than
guys.
5.
If we're all staged, I'm going to go ahead and fire it off there. All right, this is race 8 on the track right now. Race 9 going to be the second heat of E-truggy, followed by E-buggy. Tater in the double-double. You got time, lots of time, nobody coming. Caution coming on the straightaway. Stay driver stand side. Clear. Oh, this gets, that looks, oh my gosh, I don't know how. Oh, here we go. Breath held, 5 trucks into the infield all together. Oh man. You got one more car coming over the top. There we go. All right, a little bit of space. Not terrible, honestly. Oh, we got a broken truck. Ryan, broken truck behind you. So Greg Kerr was out in front, now slows it down with a 46-second lap there, slows it down. Shane Bergen had gone to the top spot now, but he breaks his truck as well. Sounds like a screw may have backed out. I may have heard whispers of Loctite could be your friend. Jared, yours too? Oh, RM2 Loctite. There you go. Support those that are coming out, help supporting us this weekend. Get yourself some Ryan Mayfield Loctite. Eric out in front on a 9.533 pace right now. Ryan Knight in the 2. Greg in the 3. Anthony the 4. Patrick in the 5. Then Paul and Mark are the rest of the 7 trucks still running in this one. Phillips in, I believe Phillips is running that all yellow truck that is absolutely slammed on the ground there. He's got the carpet ride height going.
2 minutes left.
As he works down the right-hand side, one more time down that little downhill climb and across the line. Eric with a 5-second advantage over Ryan Knight. Ryan, Greg, Anthony, and Patrick all in a little good battle. 3 seconds between those 4 drivers. Caution in the double-double. Stay driver stand side. Nobody coming, though. Caution at the end of the drop-down double. Cleared. One minute left to go in this one. 9 and a 5:29. The pace for Eric. He's the only driver on a 9-lap run right now. Caution in the double-doubles, guys. Caution in the double-doubles. 2 cars coming. Stay wide. Stay away from the stand. Clear. Eric in that all-yellow X-ray with the black wing, white wheels. That is your leader. Give him a little bit of a space if you can. Oh, Eric clips the pipe. Able to keep it moving forward here. He's going to have to double roll the singles. Oh, but then makes a mistake. He's got the body coming off with 15 seconds to go. So this is a disaster of a lap for Eric. That'll shuffle him down to 4th position. So Anthony Lammers now takes over your top spot. Anthony, car number 1. Over that scrub hump right now. And that black, white, and red truck in the back section of the track. Gets it looped around just a little bit. Race him to the line, guys. When you cross the line, you are done. You cross the line, you are done. So Eric goes from leading most of that one to a couple of rough laps. Will fall down to a top 5 run there. And that is it. All stop, all done. All stop, all done. So Anthony Lammers will get the win. He'll set the early TQ. Eight and a 5:01 the pace that takes the TQ. 8 and a 5:05. Patrick in the 2, Greg the 3. 8 and a 5:07. 5:07 for Paul as well. 5:13 for Eric. Hold for me. Race 9, please hold.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 9. E-truggy. E2 of 2.
All right, I will need all 8 of those guys out to the track to marshal and maybe 2 volunteers if I could. If I could get 2 volunteer marshals maybe on the 9 and the 10 bucket. All right, race 9, track is yours.
Ryan Seaman. Evan Roth. James Hall 80. Lance Backey. Dale Wenstad. Mike Kennedy. Jack Lyon. Woody Garwood. 1 minute to the start of the race.
1 minute, guys. 1 minute till the tone.
"45 seconds to the start of the race. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
This is race 9 on the track right now. We're going to go right into race 10 following this. First heat of E-buggy.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
I know a couple guys might get close to being back-to-back in E-truggy and E-buggy. All right, going to try and set that new TQ time right now. Anthony Lammer's 8 and a 5:01 is the pace. Caution on the scrub single. Mark gets over there, gets him. Thank you. Evan, James, Dale, Jack, Woody are top 5. Ryan, Lance, Mike, and Owen, the rest of the running order. Evan with about a 0.3 of a second lead on James Holiday right now. So as we watch the E-truggy guys going around the racing surface right now, we're getting set to head into E-buggy. Track looking really good right now. Got a little bit more sunshine out. The breeze continues to keep that surface dry up top. So right now it's Evan, James, Dale, Lance, Jack, Woody, then Screamin' Seaman, Mike, Owen. The rest of the running order there in this one. James now 9 seconds back of Evan. So it was close a couple laps ago, but James not able to keep pace with Evan. Evan absolutely screaming out in front. 31-9, 32-1, 32-3, the last 3 laps for Evan. Uh-oh, off track a little bit now. Nope, all the way to the end. All right, go ahead. So after we talked about a few good laps, of course, the announcer curse is going to throw in a 38-second lap there for Evan. But it's still a 6-second advantage for him in the top spot here in your electric-powered Truggy edition this weekend. So Evan, James, Dale, Jack, left. Woody, Ryan, Mike, your top 7 in this one. Oh, Jack rolls it over just a little bit there on that corner. Maybe no harm, no foul. Running in that 4 spot behind Winstead. Winstead goes 35-3, so stays in that 3rd position with just about 40 seconds to go. Evans out in front, 7-second advantage over James. James Halliday, good clean run so far. He has a 6-second advantage on Dale. Then it's Jack, Ryan, Woody, Mike, Lance, and Owen. Kennedy down the straightaway he goes. Top 7 drivers better than the top qualifying time of Anthony Lammers right now. We'll see if they can hold it together for the last couple laps here as the master clock expires. Race them to the line, guys. When you cross the line, you are done. When you cross the line, you are done. So Jack looks like he's going to be 1 second back for that top 3 position. So we'll see what Dale does on the final lap. Ooh, Dale off track just a little bit. And it is going to be enough. So Legan will go to the 3rd. Winstad falls to the 4 there with that final lap. Evan will take the TQ here in round number 3. I need Marshall help. Kennedy able to stay on TQ with that 9-lap run, and that is it. All stop, all done. All stop, all done.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 10. E-buggy. Heat 1 of 2.
All right, so that was a good, fun race there for E-truggy. I need all 8 drivers out to the track and maybe a volunteer or 2. E-truggy has kind of been right on that bubble all weekend where I kind of need a little bit of Marshall help. So if I get all 8 drivers 1 through 8, please. And then maybe a 9-10 volunteer. All right, race 10, track is yours.
Two minutes to the start of the race. Travis Itter. Paul Swanson. Clayton Groom. Aaron Brown. Kobe Harris. Liam Roth. Dale Wenstad. Jason Burks. Anthony Lammers. Chris Sheehy. Patrick Bozarth. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
I could use some help with Marshall still, maybe 2 and 8. Could still use some help with Marshall's 2 and 8.
To the start of the race.
All 8 of my drivers are out there. I could use some help on 2 and 8.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Thank you, Kaylee. Thank you guys for the volunteers. Appreciate that.
Less than 5.
Flip around 180, Kaylee. Look the other direction. Yep, there you go. Loop is live. Hot lap here, lap number 1. 34-3 out of Travis Hyder right now. Going to be leading around this group of 11 cars, still live on the track. What do you know and not making the starts? Caution on the straightaway, cleared. So Travis has the lead, 33-7 that time by. New hot lap for him. New hot lap for the race. 9:5:06 is the pace. Then it's Kobe, Jason Burks, Dale, Aaron, your top 5. Clayton, Chris, Paul, Anthony, Liam, your top 10. So Travis with about a half a second advantage on Harris right now as they run. Then Dale in the 3, Jason and Aaron Brown. So it's a tight little battle, top 5 here in your first heat of E-buggy. This is race number 10 on the track right now. Second heat of E-buggy, race 11. You guys should be working your way through tech inspection. And getting ready to come up onto the stand for your race. Race 12 should be thinking about it as well. Sportsman E-buggy. .130 to go. Kobe now takes over the top spot. 9:5:07. Travis 9:5:10. 5:16 for Aaron. 5:16 for Jason. 5:20 for Dale. 5:27 for Clayton. Chris on a 5:32. Top 7 drivers on 9-lap runs.
One minute left.
So now Kobe pulling away just a little bit from the field. 6.87 second advantage on his 9:5:06 pace with 25 seconds to go. Aaron out in the 2. 9:5:15 ahead of Jason on a 5:17. So 2 through 8's where it gets really tight in there. And now Kobe slows it down a little bit, comes back to the field. So your top 8 drivers all within about 15 seconds of each other here in the first of 2 heats of your open E-buggy class. All right, guys, race them to the line. When you cross the line, you are done. When you cross the line, you are done. Travis was leading around most of this one, but he's going to end up finishing in that 3rd spot, it looks like, barring what Aaron does here in this one. Aaron comes across the line. Good, clean run for him, though, so he'll be second with a 9:5:14. Kobe finishes up on a 9:5:10, and he'll set that early TQ number as we wait for 3 more cars. Now 2. All stop, all done. All stop, all done. Kobe Harris gets the win, 9 and a 5-10, and he'll set that early TQ number. Aaron Brown 2, Travis, Jason, Dale, Clayton 6, Chris Sheehy 9, Liam, Paul, Patrick, and Anthony, your top 11.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 11. E-buggy. E2 of 2. Mark Froyley. Matt Dortmund.
Let 11 drivers make the start in that one. Let's get buckets 1 through 11 covered, please.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
All right, race 11, track is yours. Watch for marshals, please.
Brian Itter. Adam Drake. Marcus Anzivino. Shea Goodlund. Len Lick. Evan Roth. Kyle Simmons. AJ Rodriguez. Jack Lyon. Rick McCrary. Lance Backey. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
"35 till we're live, drivers. 35 till we're live. Thank you very much for my marshal
30 seconds
coverage.
to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, so we're waiting on good, clean starts here. Oh, Adam rolls it over on his out lap here. He's going to at least give everybody a slight sliver of hope for a few laps. All right, so we are rolling here, starting to get our second laps in. Evan Roth, Brian Eider, Marcus Anzavino leading the way here. Top 7 drivers, better than the TQ time of Kobe Harris so far. We'll see if that gets to be more or less as the round goes on. Good, clean, super fast laps being run out there right now. Dortmund goes for a little tumble on the backside, able to get off the rail and back underway. Reminder, guys, pre-race tech all weekend long. Every time you come to the track, we go through the tech table. We've already had to DQ a few results today for failing to go through tech. So please, let's not let that happen the rest of today or into the mains tomorrow. Anytime you come to the track, it needs to make its way through tech. Whew, 4 E-buggies absolutely dicing as your leader starts working through lap traffic as well. Adam was looking to make the move to the inside there. Rick gave him the space, but Adam clips the pipe just a little bit as he finds himself back out in front. Brian Eider in chase. Eider 4.4 back of Adam. AJ running strong up into a top 3 now. Evan in the 4, Rick McCreary top 5. Then Jack, Marcus, Matt, Shay, Lance, Mark Frawley, Kyle Simmons, and Lynn Litkey right now is how they run. Top 5 drivers on a TQ pace ahead of the time of Kobe Harris. Caution in the berm, stay tight into the berm, stay tight into the berm, cleared. 1:15 to go. Adam with a 3.5 second advantage over AJ right now. So the youngster, local, traveling all over the country now, showing his prowess behind the wheel of that radio. Now finds himself up in the 2, right behind Adam Drake. I believe AJ was the E-buggy Northwest Championship Tour champion last year. And trying to show some of that skill and speed right now. Adam, AJ, Brian, Evan, and Rick McCreary are top 5. Then Matt running 6, Shay up to 7, Jack, Lance, Marcus, Lynn, Mark, and Kyle. So Adam with a 6-second advantage over AJ now, but AJ's pulled about 4 seconds on Evan. So master clock has expired, but not yours. Please keep racing, drivers. Please keep racing. All right, guys, next lap. Race them to the line. Race them to the line now. When you cross the line, you are done. When you cross the line, you are done. So looks like Brian's going to hang on to a top 3 run here with his best lap of his race on his last lap, just in front of Evan. AJ will finish holding on to that 2 spot. Got by for a 10 lap. One of 2 drivers to go 10 laps here in heat number 2. Only 2 drivers went 10 laps in all of E-buggy. And that's going to be Adam Drake and AJ Rodriguez. All stop, all done. All stop, all done. Top 5 drivers go better than TQ. Adam, AJ, Brian, Evan, and Rick. That is it for the round. Top 10 for the round. Adam Drake, AJ Rodriguez 2, Brian 3. Evan is in the 4. Rick McCreary's in the 5. Kobe 6. Aaron Brown 7. Shea Goodland in the 8. Matt Dortman in the 9. And Jack Legan will round out your top 10 here for round number 3.
The race is completed. Up next, Race number 12. Sportsman E-buggy. Heat 1 of 3.
All right, now we're going to change the pace just a little bit. We're going to go to Sportsman E-buggy.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, race 12 track is yours.
Kalita Priest. Matthew McCorkle. Mark Jenkins. Shane Bergen. Joe Murphy. Don DePriest. 1 minute to the start of the race. Eric Schindler. Liam Smith. Anthony Casement. Corey Johnston. 45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Caution on the drop down double. Clear.
"15 seconds to the start of the race.
You guys that are sitting in the middle of the straightaway are
5.
not going to catch the loop. Loop is live. Caution the sweeper double, guys. Cleared. All right, so Shane, hot lap 36.3 on that first one. He's going to be your hot lap here to fire us off. Going to slow it down with a 38 on the second lap, but another good pace still. Caution on the straightaway. Stay away from the stand. Cleared. So Shane Bergen's been leading this one start to finish so far. 8 and a 5:18 as we pass the halfway point. Liam Smith up to 2. Joe Murphy running strong in the 3. Corey Johnston and Anthony Casement. Oh, and Joe walking off track now after his strong start. So it's going to move Mark Jenkins into the top 5 now. Don DePriest in the 6. Eric Schindler, Kaylee DePriest, Matt McCorkle, and Corey Johnston.
2 minutes left.
Caution on the straightaway, guys. Stay away from the stand, away from the stand.
One minute left.
Final minute of this one. Shane, Don, Mark, Anthony, and Eric, your top 5. Then it's Kaylee, Matt, Liam, Corey, and Joe Murphy. 8 and a 5:17 for Shane. He's the only driver on an 8-lap run right now. Master clock has expired, but yours may not. 8 and a 5:13. Shane goes best lap of the race right there as last time by. 35.9. See what he puts in this time through. Oh, Shane loops it out just a little bit, so he'll slow it down. Race him to the line, guys. Race him to the line. Kaylee with a hard charge there at the end. She finishes up in second position here in this heat. Just waiting on Eric and Mark. There's Eric. Mark Jenkins is the only car live on the track, and he's in the back right now. Everybody else is done. All stop, all done. All stop, all done. That is a race. Shane Bergen gets the win. Kaylee DePriest goes 2. Anthony 3. Don. Then Matthew, Eric, Mark, and Corey.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 13. Sportsman E-buggy. E2 of 3. Hannah Hamilton.
All right, we're heading into race number 13 here.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, I had 10 drivers make the start in that one. I need all 10 drivers out to the track to marshal, please. All right, be aware for marshals walking to the track, but race 13 track is yours.
Eric Olson. Edward Hickson. Eric Phillips. Brian Bergen. Ty Guthrie. Gordon Coles. 1 minute to the start of the race. Richard
All right, guys,
Ford.
55 till we
Josh
are live.
Stevenson. 45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, here we go. Race number 13 of 17 for our qualifiers. Once again, if you're unfamiliar, if everything works out tonight, we'll do our 40 plus in our age mains. There are more than 15 40 plus drivers, so there will be a B main. It'll be 40 plus B, followed by junior A, followed by 40 plus A. And that's how we'll close out the night tonight. We'll need about 20 minutes or so to figure out all the qual points of who goes where. And then we'll get those mains sorted. The rest of the mains will post as well, but they will not be in the correct order. I will make sure it looks funny, like all the AAAs are together. And B mains and A mains are back to back, so you know that that is not the correct order of the A mains. That takes time, and I will do that later tonight after the festivities have wound down. Caution in the berm. Stay tight, stay tight, stay tight. Clear. This is 2 of 3. We have a TQ, a top qualifying time to chase. And right now that time is an 8:5:15 by Shane Bergen. And right now the top 6 drivers, 5 drivers now, are better than that time. So brother Brian not able to better Shane right now. With one more heat of Sportsman to go after this, then we'll head into our 3 heats of Nitro Buggy to close out qualifying for the night. That wing was broken earlier in the day as well on that same buggy, I believe. 3rd time today. It might be time to look at a new wing mount or something for that vehicle. That does not make those things easy to drive, that weight shifting up that high, flopping around there in the back, but doing a pretty good job of it right now. Eric Olson has that top spot, and as I say, that looks like he shuffles down. I need help. And the floater double. Perfect. Thank you, Kaylee.
Two minutes left.
So 2 to go. Eric Phillips, Hamilton, Eric Olson, Richard Orr, and Josh Stevenson, your top 5, separated by 5 seconds here in Sportsman. That is some good battles here in your 3rd qualifier. This is heat 2 of 3 in Sportsman. Trying to vie. A couple of these drivers might make that top 13, so trying to lay down some numbers to find their way into that A main. Thankful for the beautiful facility we have here at Hayden RC Raceway, known as HRCR, that allows such a big driver stand and big track to get away with 15 drivers on the stand. Helps shorten that day by at least a couple of hours. And that's exactly what we'll do tomorrow. 13 cars go directly to the show. 2 will bump into the A from those lower mains. For round 2, when we head over to Die Hard, it'll be closer to a 10+2. Likely, as we have a much smaller driver stand there to accommodate
1 minute
drivers.
left.
With about 1 minute to go, Hannah Hamilton moves to the top spot, 8.502. Gets tangled with Guthrie a little bit there. So Hannah running that fluorescent green, pink, and black buggy with the yellow wing. Second place going to be Eric Phillips. Eric was 4.2 back. That little tangle for Hannah. It's going to put her close, but I think she'll still have the gap if she can straighten it out here. Only the top 3 drivers on TQ now. So Shane laid one down in that last race. Going to look for a top 5 potentially here in round 3. So it's Hannah, Josh, Eric, Eric Phillips, your top 4. Eric falls off of TQ pace. Eric Olson jumps back onto TQ pace. These guys are going to get a single main shootout tomorrow in that A main. Sportsman is for development, and that's exactly what we do. That single main, we lower the cost of the class, give everybody an opportunity to get out here and get racing, and we have a single shootout for that trophy tomorrow in your Sportsman division. Race them to the line, drivers, race them to the line. When you cross the line, you are done. Hannah, you're already done. You can take a breath now. Right now, only Hannah and Josh on TQ, and Josh falls off it on the last lap. So Shane Bergen's going to go 2 overall for the round. All stop, all done. All stop, all done. With one group left to go, though. One group left to go. I know I got everybody excited, but one group left to go. So it's not overall for the round just yet. Could be as low as 12. So Hannah Hamilton will take that new TQ into the third and final heat of Sportsman E-buggy.
Up next, race number 14. Sportsman
with 11 drivers in this one. So Hannah could do no worse than a 12 for the round. But usually that's not the case. There's always somebody with a little bit of bobble, so we'll find out here shortly who that is. I had 9 drivers make the start in that one. I need all 9 covering buckets 1 through 9, please. Pack out to the track. Buckets 1 through 9, please. All 9 drivers back to the track. Race 14, I'll get you going here in just a second. If you guys could park it, please. Whoops. She's not going anywhere now. All right, watch for marshals, guys, but race 14 track is yours.
Jeff Seahorn. Zach Kidwell.
Race 15, Nitro Buggy should be going through tech, please. Race 15, Nitro Buggy should be going through tech. Ty, if you could choose a different bucket, please.
Eric Chain.
1 through 9, please. 1 through 9. Caution on the back right. Caution on the back right, guys. It's warm-ups.
Mike Kennedy. CJ Foster.
Cover buckets 1 through 9, please.
1 minute to the start of the race.
I usually try and put things in kind of sections so that my 1 through 7, 8, and 9 will be kind of where I know I have to have somebody. So if we can cover 1 through 9, I feel pretty comfortable rolling into this program. And Weston, if you're sitting this one out, I'll still need you to come back out and marshal afterwards, please.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Loop is live in 20.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, so the loop is now active, and we are racing here in the third and final heat of Sportsman E-buggy. Your current top qualifier, Hannah Hamilton, on an 8.508. I know we definitely saw some 9s out of this group here, so we'll see just how far down Hannah gets sorted. So James Halliday out in front early in this one, 9 and a 5.14. Right now the top 5 drivers are better than TQ. So James Halliday, 9.5.12 pace. Looks like Weston is out there. I didn't know if he had already wrapped up the TQ. But he's going to have a really long first lap here. Minute and 40 to be exact. So James Halliday, 9.5.13, looking to snipe the TQ here with the top 6 drivers now on a TQ pace. James, Jeff, Eric, Liam, Monty, your top 5. Heath, Zach, CJ, Mike Kennedy, Weston, and Rick. The rest of the running order in this one. This is your final heat of E-buggy of the night. This is the Sportsman variety. Developing drivers right here in this one, getting ready to try and take on that open division, whether it be next year, maybe a couple years, or maybe we've just resigned to this is where we reside. Not everybody makes it to the majors. Some people play a lifetime in AAA, and that's quite all right. Out here having a great time. Always some good laughs, battles, and high fives out of the Sportsman. No caution coming to the loop. Cleared. One minute left to go in this one. Then we're going to go right into our Nitro buggy and try and get it in before any other potential weather comes this evening. If I lose the age mains, we lose the age mains. Just doing our best. We can refund those $10 entries for those classes. But we're going to try and get our qualifying round in on this one. Caution in the double doubles. Caution in the double doubles. Caution in the double doubles, guys. Caution in the double doubles. Ed's going to work his way out there. Does a beautiful job. Thank you, Ed. You got one more blue car coming to your left here, and then this burgundy car, and you got a little bit of break after that. You're good now. It is James, but James has a long lap here. It might have been James that was upside down. James at the car 10 comes across with a 43.6, so falls back to the field just a little bit, 5.6 seconds back. Is Jeff. Then Eric now up into a top 3. Liam running 4. Heath in the 5. Mike Kennedy running 6. Monty in a 7. Zach, CJ, Weston, and Rick. Right now only your top 5 are better than Hannah Hamilton, though. And then Monty right there behind her in the... It would be 8th overall for the round right now. Race them to the line, drivers. Race them to the line. When you cross the line, you are done. So James Halliday is going to get the TQ here in round number 3. 9 and a 5:21. 9 and a 5:21 for James. Reminder, all drivers through tech before you touch the track. Tech, then track. Tech, then track. All weekend long, okay? Tech, then track. Then Nitro, top 3, will go for fuel checks after. All done, all stop. No rush yet. All done, all stop. All done, all stop. So James Halliday is going to get the win. Jeff, then Eric, Liam, and Mike.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 15. Nitro Buggy. Heat 1 of 3.
I had 10 drivers make the start in that one. I need 10 drivers on the track, please. One through 10 on the track. 10 drivers started at 1 through 10 on the track, please. If Rick is around and couldn't make the start, it'd be awesome to have him out as well to marshal. So I need James, Jeff, Eric, Liam, Mike Kennedy, Heath, Monty, CJ, Zach, Weston on the 1 through 10s, guys. 1 through 10s. All right, I still need somebody on the 8 and the 7, please, guys. Make your way out. Make your way out, please. Race 15, track is yours. Race 15, track is yours.
2 minutes to the start of the race. Aaron Brandon. Shea Goodlund. Marcus Anzivino. Travis Itter. Rick Pyle. Michael Smith. Kyle Simmons. Jeremy Hale. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
45 till we're live. 45 till we're live. Plan your fuel, drivers. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
So no Chuck Harris, no
Brian.
There's Brian. Clayton Groom's
Less
having
than
troubles
5.
possibly, and no Mark Atkins. Loop is live. Loop is live. All right, we got a live clock, and we got to start from everybody here in this one. Once again, if everything holds, we will, after the last race, we'll try and look at qual points and get those age mains set and sorted. If everything holds for us, we'll get those things set and ready to go. Probably about 20 or so minutes, 20 to 30 minutes after the conclusion of qualifying today. Clayton out in front in this one, 9 and a 5:19, just a couple laps in, but a good start to the round for Clayton. Then Shea Goodland, Marcus Anzavino, Aaron Brenton, Brian Lukovic, Travis Eider, Rick Pyle, Kyle Simmons, Mark Frawley, and Mike Smith, your top 10. Carnage at the top of the hill there. So Clayton through 3 laps now, still on that 9-lap run. He's in that red and white buggy coming to the line right now, car number 10. Shea Goodland now takes the top spot away from him as he goes 35-2. So it'll be Goodland, Groom, and Anzavino, your top 3.
Two minutes left.
So Shea Goodland, Clayton Groom, Marcus Anzavino, 9-lap runs for your top 5 drivers. That's Shea, Clayton, Marcus, Aaron, and Travis. They are all out in front here trying to set that early TQ number for the next 2 groups to try and chase. Shea, Clayton, Marcus, Aaron. Oh, now Shea, Clayton, Travis. So Eider goes 33-2, fast lap of the race, climbs into the top 3. Caution in the berm, caution in the berm. Stay tight. With 40 seconds to go in this one, Shea and Clayton 1.6 seconds apart as those two battle it out. Shea coming to the line right now. And into that sweeper double. He's in that gray buggy clear wing. With the fluorescent yellow wheels as he goes roller. Little floater double there. Into the double he goes. That goes your leader. Second place. is Clayton Groom in the all red and white, coming down the Protec downhill right now. And down the straightaway he goes. So Travis up to 3, Aaron Brinton, Marcus Anzavito, Kyle, and Mark Frawley all starting to close in on your leader. Brian Lukovic in the 8. Then Michael, Rick, Carl, Chuck, Jeremy, and Mark Adkins, the rest of the running order here in this one. Master clock expired, but we still got your clock, so keep driving, drivers, keep racing. Looks like Chuck Harris did get out there a little bit late on the start, but he is out and running. Chuck's going to have a little bit of bumping to do in this class tomorrow. Just waiting on Aaron and Marcus, and Chuck and Jeremy. Got 4 cars left. Everybody else is done. Besides Aaron, Marcus, Chuck, and Jeremy. Race them to the line, guys. When you cross, you're done. There's Aaron with a rough last lap, 39.3. Just waiting on Chuck Harris and Jeremy Hale now. Everybody else is done. There's Chuck. Jeremy coming up the hill climb now in front of the Techno floating double there in the back. And down the Protec hillside here and across the line. That is all stop, all done for Nitro Buggy Heat 1 of 3.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 16. Nitro Buggy. Heat 2 of 3.
All right, so your TQ is going to be Shea Goodland heading into the final 2 races here. Well, if we could get our 13 marshals back out to the track quickly, I'll try and at least turn qualifying around quickly here so we can get that in before any precipitation. Race 16, track is yours. Race 16, track is yours. Be patient with marshals, guys. Be patient with marshals.
2 minutes to the start of the race. Matt Dortmund.
All right, the way the 40-plus class will get sorted, we'll look at 1 through 15 in Nitro Buggy. If you have any points there, that will be your qual points. Then we will look at 1 through 15 of Spec. Start looking at some of those things and get everybody sorted.
Starkey. Jason Hunt. Brian Itter.
Open
Dylan
Nitro
Hartley.
takes priority
Rick
over the
McCrary.
Spec Nitro
John Escalikas.
for sorting the 40 scale or 40
AJ
plus
Rodriguez.
mains.
Toby Jenkins.
I don't think we have enough
Ryan
juniors, so
Dale Wenstad.
it's going to be a free-for-all there on that
Carson
one.
Phipps.
Yeah, juniors, I only got 9, so they're all in. Masters, I got 17,
1 minute to the start of the race.
which means it's going to be a 4 or 5 for 2. $50 seconds to the tone, guys. 50 seconds to the tone. Can you go to bucket 2? Bucket 2?
5
Yeah.
seconds to the start of the race.
Oh, perfect. Oh, yeah, over here then. I'm sorry, I had you got. Can you go to 11 for me?
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Just trying to fill most important first.
$15 seconds to the start of the race.
Loop is live in 10 seconds. I got a check from everybody but Wonders, who is not making the start this weekend.
Less than 5.
Caution on the roller into that double, guys. Caution on that roller into that double. Loop is live. Loop is live. All right, this is race 16 of 17 right now. So Dylan Bartlett right now out in front, 2 laps into this one, 10 and a 5:31, but the whole field separated by about 10 seconds. So nobody's really going anywhere. Behind you, Marshals, right there on the drop down. So John getting the worst of that one just a little bit here. But it's Carson Phipps, Brian Eider, and AJ Rodriguez 1, 2, and 3 here in this one. And it's Bryant upside down out of the berm. So Carson, only driver on a 10-lap run right now as Bartlett goes 9 and a 5 flat pace. And Eider on a 9.5 flat as well. AJ 504, 505 for McCoy, 507 for Rick, 511 for Dale. Matt on a 515, and Jason on a 517. All 9 of those drivers separated by 7 seconds here. Your top 9 separated by 7 with about 2:15 to go.
Two minutes left.
So Carson with a 1 second advantage over Eider. Now Eider still sits on that 5 flat, as does Bartlett. Bartlett now comes across 32.6. He goes to a 10-lap run as well. Brian Eider on a 9.501 pace now. McCoy 503, AJ 505. That's how tight it is within your top 5 right now.
One minute left.
1 minute to go. 1 minute to go. We're going to quickly try to get into race 17, guys. So 17 should be through tech. Carson, Dylan, Brian, McCoy, AJ, your top 5. Then Rick, Dale, Jason Hunt, Matt Dortman, John, Bryant, Toby, and Taylor Wonders. Master clock has expired, but keep racing, guys, till I can make sure everybody else's clocks are close. Looks like Dale gonna have to pull it off there late in this one. All right, guys, race him to the line. When you cross the line, you are done. When you cross the line, you are done. Carson Phipps is going to be the only driver to go 10 laps here in this one. And so he will carry this new TQ pace Into race number 17. Top 8 drivers going better than the current TQ time of Shea Goodland. All stop, all done. All stop, all done. So a 10 and a 5.29 out of Carson Phipps will carry that TQ. 9 and a 5 flat for Eider. McCoy on a 5.02. 5.03 for Dylan. 5.03 for AJ. 5.11 for Jason. And Rick on a 5.11. Really tight there in your top 7. All right, guys, I had 12 guys make the start. If we could quickly get out and I could get to this last qualifier
up next,
of the
race
round.
Number 17.
To give me a little bit of flexibility for whatever happens the rest of tonight. All right, race 17, be mindful of marshals, please, but the track is yours.
Austin Azure. 2 minutes to the start of the race.
Just warm-ups, guys. Keep an eye out for marshals crossing the track. Just going to try to get this one rolling as the temps seem to just be dropping out there a little bit. And going to try to avoid any dark clouds on the horizons here. And see if we can get this done in about 7 minutes.
Mason Fuller. Adam Drake. Tater Sontag. Camden Lime. Jeremy Lick. Spencer Heckert. Jared Kazokria. Dakota Fend. Brendan Bartlett. Shane Brugskat. Ryan Mayfield. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys, just under a minute till loop goes
Peterson.
live. Plan that fuel, please.
"45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Loop is live. Loop is live. Loop is live. All right, I got a clean start from all drivers. Now we get to watch the lap time start flowing in and see how Carson's 10 and a 5.29 holds up. So Ryan Mayfield, after 2 laps, has that top spot. He's a 10 and a 5:14 pace. Dakota, again, quickest lap on the track, though. So he'll be looking to charge and reel in Ryan. It's Ryan, Dakota, Camden, Spencer, and Mason, your top 5. Tater, Adam, Austin, Taylor Peterson, Jared Kazacria, Jeremy, Shane, and Brendan. It is still early.
Two minutes left.
All right, so now we got 5 laps in for everybody. Dakota Finn has taken over that top spot with a new fast lap of the race, 39:46 last time by. Find Mayfield in that 2 spot, then it's Mason, Tater, Spencer, your top 5. 10 lap runs for your top 9 drivers. That includes Camden, Adam, Austin, Jeremy, and Jared Kazacria just jumps on the 10 lap run as well. So top 10 on a 10 lap run. Top 7 are on TQ, better than Carson Phipps.
One minute left.
So Dakota on a 10.5.16, 5.17 for Mason Fuller. Mayfield on a 5.19. Heckert on a 5.20. Lime on a 5.21. Drake on a 5.23. 5.26 for Tater. 5.30 for Austin. 9.501 for Jared Kazacria. Austin falls off that 10-lap run. Oh, got a wheel down on the front there. Might be Mason's car. Oh, it's an actual brake. No, it's a Bartlett. Brendan braking there, I think. Master clock has expired, so we're about to find out who's going to TQ round 3 here. Dakota Finn in that TLR. Mason in that 2 spot in the S-Works. Spencer in the 3 with the Techno machine, or Mayfield Techno. We're getting close here. I'm going to wait to see if somebody gets by. Yeah, Peterson does get by. I think he'll be the last one. So race him to the line, guys. Race him to the line. When you cross the line, you are done. Cross the line, you are done. So Fend will hold off Fuller by 1.1 seconds for the TQ here in round number 3. Yeah, just waiting for Peterson. Everybody else is done. So top 6 drivers go better than Carson Phipps' TQ time. So top 10 for the round is going to be Dakota Finn, Mason Fuller, Spencer Heckert, Adam Drake, Ryan Mayfield 5, then Tater 6, Carson 7, Camden 8, Taylor Peterson 9, and Austin Azure rounds out your top 10 for the round. Then it goes Brian Eider 11, McCoy 12, Dylan 13, AJ 14, and Jared Kazacria 15, Jeremy 16, Jason Hunt 17, Rick McCreary 18, Shane 19, and Shea Goodland your top 20. And that is going to do it for qualifying. Thank you, everybody, for getting through that and being patient with the weather delays. We will work to try to put together the age mains if everything cooperates now. Give us about, looking to start those probably right around 8:30 if all goes well. It will be 40 plus B, Junior A, 40 plus A. Hold on, I'm disqualifying a bunch of people for not going through tech. I'm about to find out. $13 plus 2. It's 13 plus 2.
Up next, race number 1. Spec tire E-buggy. C main. Up next, race number 1. Masters Nitro, 40+. B main.